All
Hello,
right.
hello, hello.
Welcome back, guys, to another episode of Ares at War with myself and my brother, Deathsight.
Hello.
Um, I at least made some progress last time making this assembler reactor core,
Yep, spinning
which
wheel
I,
of assembly, I guess.
yeah, which I will actually continue to work on today. I want to get that building at least done. I did have an idea for some addition stuff on the top, so just some yellow bits that'll just sit there. We can just see consistently
Yeah,
as it
especially with
as it
if it gets
rotates.
like foggy, it gets horrible.
Yeah,
Um, I'm probably gonna try and attempt to finish the upstairs of this. That's the hope, anyways.
oh yeah. What do
Um,
you plan on putting actually up here?
well, this will be the command area.
Oh, this is the actual command. I
Yeah,
mean, it does give
downstairs
us
is
good
like
view.
the cafeteria.
Mm.
Yeah, and then I might start doing the lighthouse or making the fighter. So that way we can do some combat.
Mm.
But if we do that, I
I
want
would
to do some
probably.
base. Actually, I should probably, if I finish this, I should work on getting a turret made. That way we have some
I
sort of
yeah,
base
I'd probably
defense.
start setting up some turret stuff. We don't. We should be able to actually, because if we're here now,
Because I also want to go get some, yeah, that stuff. Um,
what?
Magnesium, since we let that magnesium thing
Ah,
just cook. What's going on
yeah.
here?
One thing I would do when you do the turrets, have them all. We can either manually put ammo in them, or we actually just have everything just piped and just pulls from the main system for all of its ammo. I think that might
Oh,
be I think that might be a better idea to do
have it piped?
for all the defenses. That way, that's way the all of the defenses have ammo
Oh, yeah, yeah,
always.
for sure. Yeah.
So
Because
yeah,
even the
so we'll just get everything
lighthouse
in.
will have a conveyor system attached to it. So that way, because I imagine that thing at least having two turrets on two, if not
At
having three
least
turrets.
two
One,
turrets. Yeah,
yeah.
it could be sitting on the side. It could be just be
Oh,
little outcrops
I was thinking just off to the sides.
just off to the sides. Yeah.
Yeah,
We do need to make a road at some point just to get out there, as well as making a dock.
yeah. We've got a lot of stuff. Oh, I should
Yeah.
probably bring that guy up because I think he's full of ice.
He's probably. I'm gonna go. How long I got? I got 11 minutes. I'm gonna go grab my unknown signal.
Oh,
Try not to slam into the water.
oh I've got
So I saw
11 minutes too.
finally got caught up on where Splitsy and them uh tried to make a submarine,
Oh yeah, yeah. And
and they got reasonably far
well, until it popped.
until it popped. Yeah, popped in such a way they were just like, what's going on?
Yeah. Well, because they both don't really play with that mod, so for them it's new and relearning the mechanics again.
That's too heavy for me to.
So, which which for them with how long that they've done um, videos of space engineers is pretty
No,
exciting for them.
it's always neat when you see like someone who's played for a long time experience something completely new
Yeah,
and completely like unexpected.
yeah. I gotta remember the speed mod. I need to slow down before I get. One thing I might do is go get some iron because we don't have a whole lot left.
Could take my death trap.
Why? You want to see if I am gonna flip it? Yeah, I could. I'll just yeah.
Although your helicopter would probably be safer. That's
Yeah, I was gonna think
very
about
good.
like I should just like lift it up and just put a connector or something like that that just ejects the stone, and then I could just put a collector somewhere that I could just drop the basically drop the load as I as I just sit there and hover for a second. That's an idea, anyways. But
I hope
then
that
I'm
that
not
rover
can't
actually work.
yeah. Uh, can't really do anything about the magnesium. That one I have to use a helicopter, which
Yeah.
I should check because I did hear some clanging sounds when you were
Which helicopter?
my ah. All right. I will need your assistance on this one.
Oh, what? What happened here?
Uh, that hinge that is at an angle not connected, and then that's not connected, and the head is disconnected.
Um,
And part of the
do
wing
you
is
still
been
have
damaged.
this? Do you have the gyro still dampened on this?
I don't usually. I'm not sure.
And then
No, it's off.
it's off.
Yep.
Okay. Parking brake.
Parking brake's off.
Right. You want me to disconnect it? Oh,
Ooh,
it just reattached. I'm going to disconnect this
go ahead.
once I can find the.
Just do it through.
And I'm going to lower the piston.
Okay.
Um.
That was
Oh, because you didn't share inertia tensioner. And then you
anything
did
else get
have.
damaged? The wing's pretty much just about toast. Cargo container's
You
fine.
lost. You completely lost a piece over here.
Yeah,
If
I
you lost
lost.
a large section.
Yeah,
Good news, your antenna's still intact.
I don't think it did anything like
I
to
don't
any like
think
armor
any. I
piece.
don't.
It just that
Oh,
wing
true.
piece just got damaged.
Took some. You took lost your tail.
Oh, yep. Just missed part of it. A little bit of damage here.
Any damn? I'm like, oh yeah, maybe there's damage to the rotor blades, the non-existent ones.
Yeah, I heard something. It was just clanging out, and then it stopped. I was like, okay. I assumed
Hmm.
it rectified
No
itself.
wheels or lights or anything. It looked like anything else took damage on this one side other than just the wing.
Hey, if that's all it took, I'm happy with that. 'Cause that's I was worried like the second we were gonna like disconnect it, I was gonna go flying up in the air.
That was my thought. My thought was it was just gonna just explode just randomly.
All right, now I gotta put that wing and that one piece back on. And
Okay, I need concrete. Remember, we're not picking up from that cargo container anymore.
which one?
The one you're currently at.
I went to to the s- to the small one.
The green one in the
No,
left of the
the
reactor?
little yellow one that you did.
Oh, okay. Drop all this off.
I remembered. I gotta find the piece. Where was that? That was that was a control surface. No, it wasn't. It was not a control surface. So all I need is the slim.
Where's this one called cargo crate?
Hot downstairs, next to the in the like sleeping quarters area.
Ah, okay.
Why?
Oh, I was wondering, like, there's food and stuff in there. What?
Yeah, it's just stuff we've been getting from the.
That's fine. We should probably could even just, because even though we're not doing food, we could probably do hydroponics or something like that.
Yeah.
Just because.
Go.
Bit less in my inventory.
I had. It was one of these guys.
Refill, recharge.
And then this was one of the lights, right?
So I was playing with Mecha Chameleon with Canadian Dragon.
Oh yeah.
He was doing a community day, so I joined in. Some people had some really good hiding spots.
Yeah, I saw that game. I was kind of like, that's
Let's do a button.
kind of interesting.
You would think with the shape of the character you wouldn't be able to find them, and actually it turns out that's not the case. It is very, very easy to not be able to look and find someone. That needs to be a
Based upon
button.
however their painting ability is.
Yes.
Because there was a, who was it? I think I saw someone else that was playing it, and he's like, "Oh yeah, you know, there's a slider for like your metallic."
Yep. Yeah, there's a slider for your metallic. Sometimes the color you pick you can't actually is lighter than what it actually needs, so you gotta make it darker.
Yeah, so I was just kind of like, that's kind of interesting. Funny that they
It's
took
actually
that
quite fun.
that that little game that was on was it I feel like you see it in like those weird YouTube commercials for like games that they're like, "Oh, hey, there's this game you can play that does this." Um,
Nice watching this just like shut off,
oh yeah.
and it just gradually just slows down. Oh, am I gonna get a perfect line then? No. All right.
Kind of waiting for SE2 to finally have um co-op.
Oh, that's the last thing on their list.
No, I thought that was like one of the next ones.
No, that's last.
Because water comes next, or no. That they were gonna do multiplayer, and then they were gonna do water, bring in the water physics, like towards like the
As far
actual
as
end.
I know, they were going to be doing um all that was going to be like like last resort. Like they're designing it for multiplayer, but they're not doing it instantly multiplayer.
Uh, I just remember this still has all of. Why is it offline? Oh, that's because the batteries are on recharge. That would make sense. Mm. I will need your help to get all the ammunition out, though.
What?
Of the helicopter. If I take the helicopter to go get some
Oh yeah.
magnesium, because it's got like 2,000 and our max is like 200. Where should we put all this?
Somewhere convenient.
Well,
I know that's a
tall order right now. Where is the component? I guess I'll just drop it in this one for right now.
See.
You don't see what?
Gravel. Well, I don't see any concrete.
Oh, I did. It was like 1,000 something. It was there.
I may have just took all of it.
Yeah, it'll go quick if you're not paying attention to how much you use.
Well, and apparently I don't have something building concrete. Okay, well, I'm segueing over to something else.
How about you start make a drilling rig, so one, we can get like a butt ton of concrete and we can start getting the placement for the dock.
I was just gonna extend it out. Actually build a dock actually down there. That way we actually extends out the base.
That's true. Then we can like add more stuff to it.
But it actually makes us actually walk down.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I clicked the wrong button.
What?
I clicked stream instead of record.
Ooh, so you've
Oops.
just lost a bunch of...
No, Twitch will record it. I'll just download it.
Oh.
Not what I wanted to do, but hello.
Who that?
No,
Who there?
that is XYZ Gamer. Or XY for short.
Hello. So are you just gonna stay streaming?
Yeah, I might as well, because otherwise I'm
Oh,
gonna break
yeah.
everything.
The massive edit thing that you'll have to do to fix it all.
Yeah.
Okay, helicopter's almost empty. Do we need any nickel?
Any nickel? I probably won't have any of
Since
my
I'm gonna be out, I might as well find out if we're out of any current materials.
Yeah, I'd probably go and check at least. I don't have streamer bought up just because that wasn't the intent, but I guess that's what I'm doing now. So okay, I need to build another assembler that actually is making concrete. So now we're not making concrete.
I say put that one in like a dedicated. Oh, that one. Do the rotisserie. Do the rotisserie one.
For concrete?
Yes. Do the one assembler, but do it as
Yeah.
the the Costco like rotisserie chicken.
I'm trying to figure out where to put it.
I would say I'll just like right here.
Just over here. Do the.
You got all the space right here, and it's not too far from the rest of the system, so it wouldn't be that hard to finagle it into everything else.
That's true, because it would actually. I just need to put a conveyor junction on here after the sorter. Pull it this way, and then I can put a. I'll make it an outdoor barbecue. Accidentally streamed? Yeah, I clicked the wrong button.
It's all good. It happens.
Oh well, such is life.
That's the problem about it being the right next to the same button.
Well, and
Wow.
even on my Stream Deck, it's left or right, and it's really easy. I don't have them labeled. It just says recording and stop, and or so. Oh well. I am just going to continue.
All right, let me grab this guy because I imagine he's going to be freaking
I
heavy
will
to
deal with
move.
my failure later. I'll just make this rustic green. We'll just dirty green right now. I haven't
Just
had my coffee. Okay.
yes, your
Okay.
2
Pour
coffees.
this off of this way. 2 coffee. Yeah, more like a whole pot on some days.
Mm. Despite this thing being fully loaded, it had
Of course, I have no.
no problem moving.
Of course, I have no concrete right now. So actually, because we need concrete,
That's the reason why I was
uh,
saying the
I'm
truck.
going to do this. We're going to segue over to where I'm still going to build the assembler regardless. It is just going to be attached straight to here, and I'm going to make it rusty. It is not going to be on
Oh,
cooperative
whoops,
mode.
oops, oops, oops.
Excuse me.
I
Thank
forgot
you.
how I built this thing.
Um, stone. Yeah, stone assembler. That's fine. Not gonna do that. We're gonna go to production. Go to the stone assembler. We're going to have it make. I guess I should change it to concrete. And I'm gonna queue up. Um,
Um,
over 100,000. And I will actually now name this as concrete assembler. Well, I'm not used to how small. Yeah, right, right. This is usually what I do for the. If you look at the YouTube series Areas at War, you'll see it's exactly. I use the exact same one just because it shows off more of the game. Strong unknown signal.
too bad it's in space.
435 kilometers on top of that. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it there. All right. So this boil is now making concrete. We already got
Ooh, hello.
118 already in. Yeah, as I like segue away from the thing. I'm
Where,
gonna build a couple speed mods.
did you not get the hiccup?
Oh no, I moved. I full on moved.
Okay, because I got the word that said a connection problem. I was like, shouldn't be. It's it's on the other side of the wall for me.
Yeah, right. All right. We're now gonna be chewing straight through all of our gravel.
How much do we have just chilling there?
Gravel?
Yeah.
Ba -ba -da -ba -bum. Oh, because all the other assemblers are helping out as well. We had over 3,000, 5,000, 7,000. We got about like 7K.
Not too bad.
So we're
And
making tons of concrete.
yeah, no, I'm not gonna take your rover since the
Oh,
last
come on!
time it
It's perfectly safe.
perfectly saved my butt. It's not my. I don't plan on rolling it 3 times, getting it from point A after it's
Oh,
loaded.
where's your sense of adventure?
I'm gonna take my little guy, which I gotta check and see if I've got those wheels changed.
about 900. There we go.
Yeah,
All right.
I do. It just
Yummy
moves.
grapple. Yeah. All right.
I
All right. Gonna segue over to making an outdoor barbecue.
what is this over here? What?
What? What?
Oh, am I next to you? Like your unknown signal?
No.
Okay, well,
Why?
because there's a random one right here. A little just come around the corner. It's like, what is that? Oop, plushy.
Oh, that's the one. That's the one I lost. Oh.
Okay, well, it's
I
sitting
was
right here.
wondering where it landed at, 'cause I was carrying it from the ocean and I had thrown it. I lost grip and it kind of flew and I lost track of it.
Mm. Well,
Okay.
I stole your plushie.
Oh yeah, that one actually had that one had a plushie in it. That's right.
Yep. Little, I'm making a little alien plushie on my rover.
All right, so we'll say that's gonna be the base with this. We're gonna make it come up 1, 2,
All right, all right, all right. Those back wheels need to not turn.
3. Yeah, be 3 will be 1 block down.
Does this one turn too? Oh yeah, they all have steering. Why do they all have steering?
Death wants a rotisserie. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oop.
Yes, rotisserie.
I know that was the other idea for all of the assemblers.
Yeah, but doing
Literally
the
have them
singular one.
on. Yeah, this would be a little bit more entertaining.
Yeah.
And I don't have to put stuff on them. The
All the mods.
The mods on them, like I have the
Yeah.
other one. Actually, I probably didn't even need to put the mods on them. Day's going good so far.
Yep, yep.
I was playing Mecha Chameleon yesterday.
And we were both doing a little bit of spacecraft this morning too.
Yes.
So funny bit. Stay away from the sun.
Okay. I kind of went AFK to go do something, and next thing I know, I was approaching the sun, and my assumption is the sun is going to.
I can tell exactly what it's going to do to you because I was getting the server started, just flying, wasn't paying attention, and when I came back,
Sun
I was
unalived you, I'm assuming.
uh, oh, I had what three squares or 3 bars, whatever the hell the
Oh
little
yeah, the
structure
squares
thing.
on there's your is actually your health.
Yeah, so I only had 3 left by the time I was able to get out of the sun. You
Oh
take
jeez.
massive heat damage. Like we're talking like yeah. Yeah. I mean I was overloaded, so I was like, you know, moving at
Oh,
10
you couldn't actually like
miles an hour.
run.
Oh yeah, I had to drop a bunch of stuff. I dropped like 50 things of iron ore just to be able to like I gotta move. So I still haven't built a base yet. In that I don't have the one object piece that I need in order to make a base, so I don't know how that's gonna. I don't know if it's because I haven't done something or what, but because I think if you build the base, don't you like? I think you don't
Well,
get
what piece are you
charged
missing for
anything
what
for.
what what piece are you missing for your base?
Uh, I have the constructor, so I need the uh to build the one component for the base itself. I need that base constructor or some
So
special item that I don't know.
that's you have to buy it. It's in the shop. It's in the trade. It's in the trade.
Oh.
Yeah. Not everything you can create, which I think is not a bad idea.
No, I figured that, but I was just like, I I didn't see it. I was in there plenty of time selling stuff.
You probably overlooked it.
Yeah, yeah. I've basically only done. I've built like 2 batteries, a like overclocked. Um,
Overclock's not bad. I'm stuck trying to do the um what is it? The mod you're trying to put onto your
is it the ship?
no, it's a mod you're gonna put onto like one of your modules as a mission.
Oh,
And I'm
I
kind of stuck on that because it won't let me do it.
no. So you gotta have it in your inventory.
I do.
The item.
Yeah, it's for the mining laser.
No, but you need to have the mining laser in your inventory. You
Oh,
need
you
to
gotta
take
take
it
it off
off
the
the ship.
ship.
Yeah. I said the same thing
Oh,
because I literally just did that one. So that's why it's
some
just like,
you well done.
what? Well, even then, it's like, change the name of your ship. I'm looking around going, how the do I do that?
Yeah, there's some of the stuff that doesn't exactly tell you where anything is at.
Right? It should be like a little like highlighted square that's kind of like blinking a little bit. It's like right here. So I changed the name of the ship to the little miner because it's
The little
tiny
miner that
and
could.
all I've done is mine stuff. I have slammed it into the planet a couple times.
Yeah, I think I've actually got myself down to I think 5 or 6 um health on there.
Uh,
Note that when you fly, or when you do your jumps, you take damage. If you didn't already know that.
no, because I've never seen my health drop at all. So
Yeah. So remember, your health is the squares.
yeah, I know. Yeah.
You
I've never seen those drop ever.
no. Yep. You do take damage.
Mm. I have seen stuff hit the shield. I don't know if that's just part of the standard animation they got going on, but
No,
yeah.
you do fully take actual damage. So
Mm.
to say you're doing something else and give you no context or specifics. Yeah, they can be fun. They can be, almost out of power.
Right? Yeah, but
Da-da-da-da-da.
yeah, if it was a little more obvious of what you had to do.
Yeah, there's a few games that's like that. Like it's almost like playing a game where they haven't fleshed out the tutorial system yet, so it's kind of just like figure it out.
Oh yeah.
And the worst part is when it's not obvious.
What was that one that they
No,
did for
I'll use Resident Evil as a perfectly prime example of that.
yeah, what was the other one? It was um oh, Black Desert. A couple of the like starting tutorials that they had you do was just like go punch this. And go punch what? You're not telling me what I need to punch.
Especially when they tell you to go do something and you actually have to go in and look actually at the mission itself in order to actually find out exactly what you're supposed to do. Like you're supposed to go into the journal and look and read the fine details. Or like the old PlayStation stuff where there was no mission log. You got the mission and then that's it. It's just like, good luck. Like, hopefully if you come back to this, you'll remember exactly where you're at.
Oh yeah. Even the old Game Boy games was the same thing. There was nothing to tell you what you had to do. You just all of a sudden
Yeah,
was
so
like,
if you come back to an old save, you're like,
where was
where
I?
was I?
Yeah. But though too, those games were like you weren't expecting an update. There wasn't like a day one bug or anything of that nature. They
Oh
were
God,
just
yeah.
what they are. They had an exploit in it. They had an exploit in it. Too bad.
Otherwise, I put these on the wrong direction. There we go.
All right, I'm on my way back with iron.
Yeah, I may have chewed through the iron a bit.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I've probably got
Next
like,
week.
I don't know, 80k iron ore.
Nice.
I'm just taking it easy on my way back so I don't roll
No, you need to be
this.
going 30-something kilometers an hour
I'm
and
doing
roll your
40.
rover 3 times. You got to make sure all the ore is thoroughly mixed.
Well, if you're rolling it that many times, does it count as a centrifuge? You're trying to separate things, not mix things?
You got to aerate it, okay?
Oh.
I like how my brain is immediately going to this giant just hit, and I'm just like, yeah, this looks good. Oh, I should put one of those cargo access ports on this other side, just so it'd be easier for me to.
Yeah, I think the only one material that we don't have to really worry about too much, I think, is the silicon. I think, because I think that's the only one
Well, we really
have
haven't. Have we?
we've hardly used it. Ooh, slow down, slow down, slow
Yeah,
down,
we
slow down,
barely
slow down.
use it, so we're consistently making this stuff.
Yeah.
If it was me, I would be going max speed and just happen to get lucky to land up right when you like flip the rover and you land perfectly on the wheels. Like, all right, I'm just gonna keep on going.
Right? It's like nothing to
Did
see here.
did,
It's all good.
did that a couple times in scrap survival.
I tried doing something 2K away from me. I see something. I don't know what it is.
I mean, my one rover that I built, much bigger um scrap rover, actually worked out pretty good. We took it out on a really good um gathering spree yesterday on Wednesday, and it actually performed quite well. I mean, it don't want to turn at slow speeds, and then when you want to actually stop. Although I did have an accident first thing when I got jumped into the world. You know, it may have rolled backwards at some point.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Did you break it?
I only damaged it a little bit, but as for everything else, I may have destroyed the one solar panel I happened to actually have that was fully working.
Hmm.
Which I was a little sad about. Okay, so this is gonna be
Yeah, it's right there.
now I need the exhausts. I'll leave that because I may have to grind these down. Exhaust. We could either do. So, real question: do we want the? I kind of want to go with the default exhaust pipe versus the flat ones,
Just do the
just because they're actual it's a full block rather than just being a little piece. And when you look underneath, it'll just look just better.
Yeah. Come on, where are you?
Yeah, something tells me I probably should have actually not put the grades on there yet for the one side. All right, and then I'm going to do 8 again. I'm kind of mix these up a little bit. You already got smoke? Already got smoke. Nice.
It was like 1.53.
Ow. Since I had to restart to save because I was in my server and a single small floating voxel. Ah, Doom voxel. Yeah.
I hate those.
They will get you every time
I had a
if you're not
space
paying
one
attention.
where I was flying in between, like, you know how you get the asteroids, you get the little like nuggets that are just like on like around it. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
oh yeah, I'll just go right through there, kind of halfway decently slow, and I did, and it just like destroyed like half of my ship, just right through it. I
I
was like,
think I was watching, I want to say it was Catback and Splitsy playing Space Engineers 2. And they're trying to figure out why Catback died all of a sudden. And he actually died from a Doom voxel in Space Engineers 2. He went
oh
and took his
great.
ship. He was flying through, a cave,
Mm-hmm.
because caves are fairly new. And he didn't see it, but he just barely, barely clipped a Doom voxel and just
Yeah,
obliterated his entire ship.
that sucks.
And of course, it's Catback, so he's gonna describe the situation in the
What?
most like
What happened?
mundane and bland way. He's like, "No, what's going on?" And it takes you an hour just to get what happened
Yep.
out of him. It's just like grab an
I was
extra
just
one.
flying around. All of a sudden, my ship just got annihilated. I don't know what's going
Yeah,
on. What just happened?
yeah. No, it was actually pretty funny.
Don't forget, it was.
Everyone in chat is like trying to analyze CapEx video and dissect it and stuff like that, and they're like, someone just like, "Oh, Doom voxel." He's just like, "Oh, that's still a problem."
Yep. Wow. I would imagine anything that's got destroyable voxels, that's an issue. It's just some games do better with them.
Yeah, some of them do a little bit better. I know there is a Overte is playing with voxel building as
Mm,
well on top of their normal building. So
yeah.
you'd almost want to say look at it almost like Space Engineers, the way we're doing stuff now, but being able to do this in more like VR, but also as like a social VR though.
I'll curious to see what the performance hiccup is on that one because
So
VR's
far it's
all.
not that bad. I haven't checked out their project in a very long while.
Mm,
74 was doing a bunch of stuff. He rocks around. He basically his avatar is it's literally like a dinosaur.
mm-hmm.
I think he's like a raptor type of thing, but he's wearing a full-on spacesuit.
Why do I feel like that was like a Simpsons or a Rick and Morty like
Right.
episode? All right, I need some hinges and a connector.
There's some charred, and then I'm gonna make the gray just a little bit darker, but not too dark.
Actually, I'll make this.
This is like the one thing I was doing in Mecha Chameleon was I was just like adjusting my color and stuff like that, just to, you know, meet the context of what I needed. All right.
I did
Cool.
play Everwind and actually kind of like that.
Oh.
That's that. We'll call it another Minecraft wannabe. Basically you create like, you know, it has some, we'll say RPG style like combat stuff. You have your choice of like weapons you can make or create, and then from there you can figure out armor and other stuff. But mostly you create like an airship that you build, upgrade, and then you can fly around, go to the different islands, stuff like that.
Ah.
So, I've liked it so far. I don't get like a whole lot in the way of like performance hitches. So there's,
That's good, but you know, that's just, you know, initial.
yeah,
As we all know, once you start building a bunch of stuff, then
oh yeah. I haven't quite got there yet, but I'm dealing with trying to like expand it. I found an island that's like completely covered in like trees and stuff. I was like, well, I'm gonna deforest this place and take all
like
these.
Minecraft when you're
Nope,
flying
nope,
in
nope.
a ledger and chunks don't render. Yeah.
Yep.
Or flying way too quickly in Space Engineers and you just can't load the object fast enough, and all of a sudden the game just freezes, and then all of a sudden, boom, you see a rock for a split second.
And you go, well, there goes my rover
Yeah, pretty much.
or ship or whatever else. Yeah.
I don't know how many times I've actually. I don't typically play with you know, I'll play with some speed mods, but not anything. That's not what I wanted to do.
Yeah, not where they're like ridiculous, like, oh, I'm gonna go freaking speed a
I'm gonna
plaid and then
Mach
come back.
15. Yeah,
Yeah.
you are sitting there.
All right, I got
You are
that.
sitting here. That there. That there. Then gonna get the round one. I can find it. There it is.
Did they already chew through all the freaking? There's no way they chewed through all that iron already. No, they're working. They're
They
working,
could.
but they're not smoking.
Ah, I mean,
I don't know.
yeah, you're right.
They're not. Is it because they don't have 5% worth of inventory?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the middle one.
Changing the threshold to 2. You don't want it 0.
Yeah, because then they're always on.
Or actually, wait. Maybe we do want them on 2. On 0, because it's equal. No, not equal. We want, yeah, greater than. I change this to
All right. What do we got for?
1. That's 50. Just jumped it to 50%. 0.
You could always do
0.
like a point something, I would imagine, right?
1/100. 1%. All right.
Oh wow, it
And I
did
said here,
chew.
gonna make some slight modifications. Yeah, no, we chewed through.
Yeah, we've got
We
43.
don't. We
We
don't
got
have a
four.
bunch of speed mods on these either.
Yeah, we've got 42K of iron.
That's still that's not enough iron.
Well, no,
You
it's never
remember
enough.
you remember that one we had like over like oh yeah, like 557 like thousand iron or some stuff like that. We had a mass of iron because I had a big mining drill just digging a hole the entire time. And we
Oh yeah.
literally had iron for like days. Like we literally could not use enough iron to run out. That was how much I built.
Was that the one when we were playing with the group?
No, that was just me and you.
Hmm. Um.
Because yeah, I built a just a drill right next to base. Okay, so you need to be a advanced rotor. Put you there.
What is our
Put
mag?
you there. Yeah, there's those two.
We've got 4K. So yeah, I'm gonna go get some magnesium.
Yeah, I might as well start building up our ammo stock.
Yeah, I can see how much that thing's actually chewed through since we've completely left it alone for like an entire stream or recording.
Yeah.
So, okay. To the chopper.
Which you're taking the helicopter, or are you taking?
Yeah, I'm taking the helicopter because it has more
Because
inventory than the other one.
don't you need to empty it though?
Already did.
You need to remember to put it on recharge, right?
And away.
Don't crash like me.
I have yet to crash this thing.
If you crash that thing, you're not going to survive.
Maybe.
Recharge. Alright, my coffee should be ready. So I'm going to go down and go get another cup real quick.
Coffee.
Shame
Coffee.
I don't have spectator cam. We don't. Oh, that's what I need to get. I need to put spectator cam. Because there's a way to get spectator cam to follow a player, and
Oh yeah. You just put it at the magnesium place, and I'll be there here in like a minute or two.
do I have the?
You should have the GPS marked.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta start bleeding some speed off. I need
Still
to
has
add
a
another gyro or two to this thing so I can actually like roll this thing.
Oh, it's off.
No. It's off because it was full.
Oh yeah. We also have that other blade you didn't finish. So, all right, I'm gonna go get coffee.
All right.
I'll be right back. I'll let you entertain stream.
Yeah, I will be there in a second or two. I'm almost there. Slow down. Oh, I did not build that, huh? Should have brought the stuff for that. Man. Boop. Whoa! I didn't shut those off. Break! Break, 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 break. Almost drove it off a cliff. That's not good. Back this thing up. There we go. Yeah. Okay. See. Is that really it? 61? That doesn't seem right. I know we had it off, but it really wasn't doing. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well. Well, that's not like I wanted.
Okay.
Yeah, it's off, but apparently we didn't turn it on the last time we were over here. Cause
Oh, really?
it only had 600 in it, so this was like a waste of a trip.
Is it running now?
Yeah, I just turned it on.
Okay.
I almost drove this off the cliff into a bunch of trees.
Good cinematic helicopter ride all the way back.
Right.
All right. Back to my ask. We don't have anything on hydrate. Almost launched a tragedy. What did you almost crash?
Yeah. I forgot that I left the engines on. So when I started driving, trying to just nudge it forward a little bit, it obviously it's too large atmo, so it just pushed me off and towards the trees. I was like, oh no.
No.
I didn't have the parking brake set either, so yeah. I mean, I probably would have lost some stuff, but yeah.
Where's these? Oh, I'll get rid of it. Of course. But yes, hydrate. Up. Oh, there's a nice good gap for 2. Look at that. And 8. I am unable to place the block. Oh, I know why.
Did you not build additional pylons?
I had not built additional pylons. No, I haven't combined the grids yet.
Oh, yeah, that would do it.
So I had to build, I'm gonna do merge block. Hopefully it doesn't go kaboom. Yeah, yeah, that's what I need to do. Get the weld pad. I love the fact we still had the weld. We did put the weld pad on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, that is such a useful mod.
It is. It really is. I'm only going to move just the one.
That's fine.
You know, I guess it would help if I'm actually, you know, using the RPM to rotate this.
Yeah, a little bit. Do I have more than one gyro in this? Nope. I got. Technically, I have two. Feel like I need another one.
Okay. And do rotisserie. That's not going to work because that's not close enough. Alright, now I can do.
I'll come back with 601
No, it's not far
magnesium.
enough over. Nice, nice.
Not nice. No, should have been like a few K.
Well,
But that's what I get for not turning it back on when last time I was there. That's an oops.
I mean, it's not like me, you know, rolling a rover like 5 times.
I did one stream where I did it 6
Okay.
times on Mars. Never completely
Nice.
destroyed it, but it was enough that I can still drive it with broken bits. I was pissed each time it would do that.
Hold this back a little bit. All
I
right.
was working on this guy.
All right. Let's see if this goes to kablooey. It should not.
Kaboom. It spins. Oh, you're just making sure whether it'll.
No, no, so I can combine the two subgrids into one.
Hmm.
Although I guess I could have done it the other way, but like this is.
True.
All right. Oh. Now I'm going to turn this block off so it doesn't actually do anything, and now I should be able to rotate this. And I should just yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I want this to be the ceiling.
I do like how Shaq talks about like old TV shows like Babylon 5 and stuff like that.
I actually just had
No.
some Babylon 5 pop up on my Facebook feed.
I have been having that pop up as well. I've been having a bunch of Babylon 5 stuff kind of just popping up randomly. I'm like, huh, weird.
It's not Kosh, but it
Like,
was the one of the other alien species in Babylon 5. I still want to say that he was his name was still like Ambassador or something. You know,
would describe the way he looked.
they had the freckle markings down both sides of their heads.
Oh, did he have the giant fan in the back of his head?
No. No. That guy is. It was one of the other guys. I can't remember.
Freckles? Was it like skin color?
Kind of a greenish kind of tone.
Great.
There was a particular scene he was talking about Swedish meatballs and how it's like one of their like things from home because they were just talking about food from home or something like that. It's like, how did you import this from home? It's like, it's not. It's an Earth delicacy. They call it Swedish meatballs or something like that. I was just like, what?
That almost sounds like, but green. That's the thing. I just don't understand the green part.
I mean,
Because
Look,
It's not a Narn, right?
I couldn't tell you what the name of the race was. There,
Because
let me.
Narns have like red eyes. They kind of have more of a like a dinosaur type of skin for the most part. They do have freckles. Oh, spots, I should say. His room's typically red and whatnot. He hates
Oh
his
yeah.
ambassador.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry.
So it was the guys with the green, with all the like spots on their heads.
Oh yeah, so that must have been from one of the Narn race then. Yeah, it's probably
Yeah.
Ambassador not Malari. Malari's the Centauri. My God, I can remember the alien race, but I can't actually remember his race or his actual name.
Hold on. I'm looking. I'm looking.
I feel like I failed my Babylon 5 shit for forgetting such a key character too.
Jakar.
Jakar, thank you. Yeah.
I think that's how you pronounce
Jakar.
it. G-K-A-R.
Yeah.
I was just like, yeah, it's him talking to like one of his other guys, and they're talking about Swedish meatballs. It's like, what?
Oh yeah, yeah. At one point, he's going through a couple of attaches,
Oh yeah.
which is just the assistant to the ambassadors. And there was the episode where one guy was like threatening him, like he says that you're now going to have somebody kill you who's closest to you. So, and he just got a brand new attaché. So he's now skeptical of her and whatnot, and eventually it proves that he's there to actually protect him and crap like that. So the Narn race is one of those ones where they just cause problems for each other. All right, now I don't need this concrete.
They feel like Babylon 5's version of like the Cardassians, just not as evil as some of the Cardassian people are.
No, the Narns, they're yeah. I mean, the Narns, they're like almost, they sell weapons. Primarily. So they do like their little bits of combat and stuff like that. Okay. I need to get these queued up for doing concrete, and we're just gonna do this again. We'll re-queue up. It'd be nice if I could make these so they don't use the whole system. That'd be a nice mod. We can set up like different groups to do stuff.
Right. Oh.
Wait, what do I do? I just do repeat.
Be interesting if they do if they somehow decide to do like a Babylon 5 like revival
Remake?
or whatever.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I know
I'd watch that.
I know Firefly they're doing
They were
one,
talking. There's supposed to be a Firefly.
but it's an animated series.
I mean, still animated series like that.
but
What is
they're,
this mod?
from my understanding, they're getting the same people, pretty much. Pretty much everyone who was on the original one back. So that'll be
Oh,
interesting to
yeah,
see. So they'll have River actually playing as, or whatever
the
the gal's
original
name
actress.
is. Yeah. So she'll be doing the voice. So, like I said, that'll be
That'll be nice having the actual characters.
right.
So yeah, so XY plays on Xbox, and so they don't have access to the mods that we do.
Yeah, not every mod is on the Xbox, is on the workshop for
Well, no,
Xbox.
the Xbox limited on what it can do.
Yeah. I think even like scripts are, you can't even use like in-game scripts and stuff
No, I don't think
unless.
scripting is a thing actually on there, but which sucks for Xbox. You lose out on so much of the game.
Yeah, I mean it adds so much to it.
Well, yeah, you can't do such complicated builds, and not to mention you can only have X amount of mods too.
Yeah. I know
Yeah.
Splitsy's new scrapyard, he's gonna try and make it so it will also work on console.
Ooh, that'll be cool.
So he can have
That'll be an interesting feat to do.
yeah. He's currently streaming it.
Yeah, I saw him working on it.
Yeah, so he's playing it while he is working on it at the same time. That way he can figure out where
It needs
he needs
improvement.
to add stuff, take away from, so on. He had
That'll be
one.
cool. That'll give the Xbox keeps a chance to actually play something.
Yeah. He had an issue with one of his where a stock spawn. No, it was an enemy spawn, but it showed up when it shouldn't have, and was listed as a friendly grid, but wasn't.
Oh.
So it like Stone Aged him.
Oh, that
He's
sucks.
like, well,
I
I
like his
need to do a
rover.
reload.
Yeah, I like the rover. He was. All right, there's a rotisserie. Aside from me going in and changing stuff from smoke to fire, probably only a couple from the fire to be honest.
Yeah, I would say I only do like maybe 3 of them. I don't know how many you have there, right? Do you have an even odd amount?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Yeah, there's got 8.
Yeah, I would do like
So
every other.
4
So
fire, 4. Oh, you know what I need to do? I didn't actually. Can I like access this? It's not missing through disconnect. Exhaust. Let's see here. So, which one is this one? We want fired stuff. Not necessarily that one. No, that should be fine.
proper rotisserie. Well, I mean, that's good. That's,
Well, I'm trying to.
No, I was talking
I don't
about.
have these names, so I don't know which ones are which.
No, I was talking about XY's comment.
Oh.
But yeah,
Here we go.
bet this would shoot through all the. Oh, that's close.
There's the barbecue.
Summer's on the Barbie.
Yup.
Yes.
It's on the barbecue.
Nice.
I could maybe go with making a roof up top. Kind of have it just angled, so it kind of
Make it look like an open grill.
Yeah, but so we can actually keep the rain off off the noms.
Yeah.
So go this, go this. I mean, it's still impressive to seeing Xbox users make what they do with what they're given.
Oh yeah. I mean, step one. I mean, that's part of the name of the game, right?
Well, I mean, it's like most space engineers. You know, well, most crafting games, you work with what you got.
Right. Yeah. I mean, look at all the stuff people's
I
made
mean,
in like Minecraft.
XY's rover that he's working on is bigger than my current um what was I trying to build? I was gonna work on my it was the my mobile crane in my scrap survival.
Mm-hmm.
It is bigger. Like I could fit my thing inside his in just the lower section of his crane rover.
Dang.
Yeah, no, it's huge, gigantic. And my crane is the biggest thing, is the second biggest thing I've built. I still have my uh one rover I built.
All right. I painted it so we get the meat.
Okay.
The color might need to get changed a little bit, but I'm doing the best I can with the.
Did you put oh I would have put well the reason well swap over to a red color.
Well, it is a
Do
red
this.
like. It's just like raw.
Copy.
It's like raw meat color.
No, that's why I did that's if we do either we can do the rust. Let's do the rust. Reason being seasoning.
Oh,
We
okay,
need to
yeah.
make it a little
Like
bit
it's got the
darker.
rub on it.
Yeah. There we go. And now I'm gonna work on the tin roof. And I'm gonna use the panels for this. And
Just get the top on this
I'm
real
gonna
quick.
use gray. Yeah, I'll do this.
Huh? How'd I get blue?
And then I get back to my other project I'm supposed to be doing. Hey, at least we got concrete now.
A little bit, right?
Okay, and then I now need a. Oh, you're not gonna let me do that, are you?
Two in the center. Ah, that'll work.
Ah, you're gonna be that way, gang. Okay.
Difficult.
Yeah, I'll have to when I get this for a set place. I'll have to go put another set underneath it, so it all has a connection point.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh well, you know.
Yeah, I was thinking for my next one, because you know how I was talking about doing that zombie scrapyard one.
Crane rope is big. Hardly fits. Yeah, no, your crane rover's huge. Showed it on stream a couple times.
So I was thinking of doing it as a like one of those like stay out of the darkness kind of thing.
You know how fast you have to move to stay out of the dark?
Yeah, well, yeah, that's
I know, who is it? I know, Kanagashi is doing a one where he needs to stay out of the sun. And he is doing that as a scrap survival.
Yeah, I was gonna do it
That's
as
what
a.
he's changed Footsies into.
Oh. Yeah, I was gonna do it with zombies, and I was gonna increase the zombie spawn to like, I don't know, 150 zombies that'll spawn at night. So a huge to let you know is like, yeah, don't be caught in the dark side unless you got a gun.
Right. Well, the
So
fact he's Footsie's doing bugs too.
yeah, I hate those things are just annoying.
Well, you gotta have ammo to fight them. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
I'm still working to try and modify the scrapyard thing so I can still do uh still create things so I can create ammo because obviously it's currently blocked. So slowly doing that, but that's taken forever and a day because I don't know how everyone else does it when they do their modding, but I'm kind of only able to like
fix the problem. The crane rover.
do you know one line
Words.
of code at a time.
No, always do one line of code at a time. It's the best way of testing.
I imagine there's a faster way to do it, but I have to do it for every single item.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why it's taken me a while because I have to do it for every single one. I imagine there's an easier way, but that's the only way how I can get it so the block is not available to be built or placed, but still able to have it and repair it and still create from a production block.
well, what do you gotta fix on the crane, XY? You know, it saddens me that these can't connect the way I want them to. Oh, that does though.
Bottle, bottle, bottle. I gotta do more.
I mean, I'm just dropping parts everywhere.
Spare parts?
Whatever bug they introduced recently in Space Engineers, they need to fix so bad.
Oh yeah, because you accidentally
I don't
select
know
the wrong
why
one.
it's so hard now just to place blocks. Because you're now like
Selecting the one
aiming
behind the
through
mesh.
the block and you're like
Yeah.
dropping it. Yeah, I don't know what they've changed. And I don't
Uh,
know if it's a mod that did that or
I want to say it is.
but yeah, no, it's just like this makes this so much harder to do. Here, save some gas real quick. Come on. Get my cursor in the right spot. The fact that I thought 2 pistons would be enough to lift and reach things. Yeah. I think that's gonna be the big part when I start building the actual arm on the mobile crane, is figuring out exactly what I need. Like, I don't know if I'm even gonna have enough room at this point to actually make it lift anything. Not to mention, the only thing it's pretty much going to be attached to is going to be panels, so they're going to break really easily if I make it jerky too much. Although I may end up fixing that later on as we get the top section of that crane more fleshed out.
I typically just use for my crane. I usually just use the well, I just do literally a hinge, piston, piston, hinge. You know, I do that kind of setup.
But you haven't seen the way my crane's set up, though.
Yeah, I imagine it like based on how you like certain setup.
Yeah,
But
like I haven't even like gotten to the point to where I've built like the framework. 'Cause right now, all I have for like the floor for the rover is straight up just panels. That's it, nothing else.
mm,
So that being said, I don't have anything that has enough durability. If it were to start to clang out, um, that would actually stop it, or take a reasonable amount of a beating. So I gotta sit there and do that at some point and design myself an actual reasonable crane. If I can find the right panel I used.
oh, you know what I should do?
You rotate between like 30 different panels and you're like, where is it?
I hate that. We do have the block picker.
How do you use the block
I
picker?
couldn't tell you, but it's included in this mod. I've never actually used it.
Oh,
I feel like it's like another like kind of thing like Shift P, something similar to that. Or it's like Control P or something.
well,
Because I had it popping up. I had it popped up earlier, and I had it trying to do something, but I don't.
I've got paint being popped up. I don't have. I've tried Shift. I've tried Shift Alt. I've tried
Yeah,
Shift
like I said,
Control.
I can't tell you. I've never actually played with that particular mod.
I don't remember how you bring up the mods.
Press enter and then F2.
And of course, it's not in. It's not in. It's not in here.
Click the other one that says mod settings.
Mod settings.
It's right above chat. In no. Like legitly, the word that says mod settings off on the left.
I don't see. I don't see
Okay.
block picker on there.
It's
Oh, I'm gonna go to Steam. Go to workshop.
and I'm out of interior plates.
Go to where's the search bar? There it is. When did you add block picker?
It was included into one of the mods. So it's a dependency, I think, for one of them. I think it's included with Build Vision, maybe.
Oh, you know what? It's probably included with the paint gun.
Oh, could be.
Control G while looking at a block.
It doesn't not do anything.
Shift G. Oh, are you sure we have block picker?
I could be wrong. I thought I had.
No,
I
no
thunked
block
it.
picker. You have failed me. Tip. Okay, it's a tip is the one I need. Globe. Tip left, tip right. You know, I kind of wish
On a
these guys
star.
would actually have their stuff sorted in a better way. on how they have a lot of their stuff
Oh, when you scroll through it,
labeled. Yeah, when you scroll through it, stuff's a little bit more
easier to,
organized.
yeah.
It's a little bit easier to find.
You know what? I gotta do something to the top because it looks weird having all these little individual squares everywhere.
We like squares.
Yeah, not this one. You can clearly tell where all the lights are at. And I don't like it. No, rotate the right way I want you to go.
No. But yeah, Star Wraith actually wasn't that bad of a game. I actually kind of enjoyed it. Oh, so this is actually a completely different slope base versus slope. Oh, I'm still using slope tip on these. Whoops. That's wrong. That's very wrong. Dropped another one.
What is Tadic?
The Amazing Digital Circus.
Oh no, nope. Have not even seen it.
I did see the episode did actually finally come out, so I need to sit down and actually watch it probably later after.
I heard a ping on your side. What was the ping?
Was my Amazon. Alexa, play notification.
You have one new notification from Alexa Weather. From Alexa Weather, U.S. National Weather Service has issued a heat advisory for Gig Harbor, Washington. It'll be in effect from June 22nd, 11 a.m. PDT, and June 24th, 11 p.m.
June 24th? That's a while. Jeez. But
Damn,
yeah.
that's gonna be a while.
Yeah, good thing I got those window vents, right? Oh, it did have the code, but it was on like the side. Like on one of the edges that you would stick inside the track for the window.
Oh, really? So it did actually have
Yeah.
the parts queue. Okay.
Yeah. So I got them in there now, so that'll help vent keep the heat down inside the car.
All right, there we go. Barbecue place is done.
On barbecue. Oh, since in case anyone forgot, it's Father's Day. Tomorrow.
Oh, that's right. We gotta go.
We gotta go take Skip to
Take the old man somewhere.
were we still thinking the pancake place like we did with Mother?
Yeah, really the easiest thing. Plus, they got good food.
That's true. I'm not gonna get that thing I got last time when I was with Dad.
Why? What's too big?
That was way too big. I was just like, holy crap, what is this thing?
The green cheese omelet was good though. So the reason why we didn't have an issue taking him to Pancake House for breakfast is because typically with Father's Day you typically do lunches or dinners.
Yeah, well, we know our old man. He likes his naps.
Yes, which is why we do breakfast for him.
Yep.
Not to mention, it ensures we give everybody their full day.
Yeah, in case they want to do something else. Yeah.
I mean, and plus, we pay for it, so.
Yep.
All right, now that I have done, I guess it's not fully done because I need to do all the concrete. I guess I can do all the concrete. I'll just all that. all that, all that. No, but having, I think it's Enra did all the stuff for the concrete. Being able to not have to strain the carry so much.
Oh yeah, that's so nice. Cool.
Go back to here. I can clean this up. I don't need all of this. Just grab the
Client
concrete
grid picker.
block. Okay, that one, because I want to only be using these where I need to. I'll leave a hole here so we can, for later use. We're gonna end up piping it this way. Yeah. Oh wow. Actually, does that line all?
Ooh, I could use that.
No, it's off by one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What'd you do? Did you not measure and cut twice?
Yeah. I got stuck. I got stuck again.
You're 2 for 2 for that so far.
Yeah, I know, right? And then we'll just have this go down and then in. Down and over. I think it'll work good. Walk around this way. I want to walk over here. So how about
Oh,
make
this
a
only
nice
has
little... What?
Oh, the solar panels.
What about the solar panels? What's wrong with them?
Oh, I'm putting some on the roof of the base, kind of cover up some
Oh.
of the stuff. And I was like, why won't it just lay down flat? And it's only got connection points on the sides.
Oh yeah, we don't have the flat solar panels.
So I was just like, okay, whatever. I will deal with it.
Did I ever finish this up? No. This was actually something else I was supposed to be working on too.
Yeah, I thought about watching that more in a few times. I just haven't had much of
Amazing
a.
Digital Service it's actually a really good show. It's not like they just quickly half-ass the whole thing. It's a full-on production.
I get
They
a
have
real
really
like reboot feel to it for some reason.
Yeah, I can see that.
I think that's just like the artistry of how they did the models, maybe.
Well, you can see the way they progress over time too.
Oh yeah, that one for sure. I've seen more than a few clips on Facebook and stuff about it, and they've done some
from
stuff.
like the first episode to where they are now, it's just like they've increased tenfold on how well everything is. Just the level of animation that they've done on there is insane. Like no one else has done that level of like animation style
And most of it's like
at all.
really, really, at least from the clips that I've seen, is really smooth.
Oh, it is. It really is. And yeah, it's very cartoony style because of that's what they were going for. I think they have enough. They give you just enough information per episode. You want to tune in to try and get more. Like the whole information with Jax and Pomni and Kinger and stuff like that. You get little bits of character
Background.
character history per episode.
Right. Did he finish my solar panels? Yeah.
I know we're watching Iron. Well, The guys are watching Iron Lung next week.
I did hear that that was actually ended up actually being pretty good.
Yeah, I'm just not sure. It's a lot of Markiplier stuff. Like, don't get me wrong. He's an incredible, YouTuber and content creator. But just something about
That's not the role that you see him in, kind of thing.
well, no, I have this expectation of when going into the movie that that's the kind of personality I'm going to be seeing, even though that's probably not actually going to be it.
That's like
No.
seeing Jim Carrey play a serious role versus something that he usually plays something that's comedic.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, you have that character expectation, and it's just like, I don't know about this.
But that's essentially you're typecasting him for
Yeah,
that only.
It shows from afar, but definitely it's not. It's definitely something to binge because there's a lot of callbacks to earlier episodes every time. Yeah, that's another thing I actually liked about the Digital Circus.
When
They do stuff like that.
when something, yeah, when TV shows, movies, or whatever else, and where they call back to, oh hey, remember this?
Yeah, it's not like it never happened,
Yeah, exactly. It's like they mentioned it, and they mentioned it for a reason.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff, and you see in a lot of TV shows, even animes do this, but they don't bring up like past episodes very often.
So,
and that's,
so here's one. It's like, especially if you like pay attention to like the background. So in the anime Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid.
Yep.
In the second season or whatever is when Kana decides to leave because her and Kobayashi had a fight. Anyways, while she's like running around the U.S., if you pay attention and you watch the background, you can see Toru in the back. And then later on, she comes back and says, "Yeah, I was there. I was watching the entire time," and cuts to the certain clips of scenes of where she was actually sitting at each
Oh
time.
yeah.
But if you pay attention the first time, you can see that she's still there. So they literally drew her into it the entire time. So it's not like they're just like, "Yeah, I was there," and then you're like, "No, you weren't."
But you weren't. You're expecting to see the character in like a very obvious location.
Yeah, yeah.
And they don't. This is like, we don't want that.
Yeah, that kind of stuff I like because it's like, shows that you're
No,
paying
we need a
attention.
lot more animes that actually take the initiative like that, because that just, in my opinion, adds so much more to just the story. And it shows the creators have love for their characters. 86 was still good though. I kind of wish they would fit that. There would be another season of that one.
I didn't see that one.
Basically, a bunch of nations are being assaulted by a AI drone, a AI army that a dead nation developed.
Huh.
And the worst part is that the units have ran out of processors, and apparently they had the intelligence to decide to come up with a plan to replace the processors for new units.
Interesting.
And they replaced them with human brains.
Yeah, that's a scary computer.
And the main character got strangled out by his brother, and he basically was on the edge of death, and now he can hear all those voices from all those people.
Interesting.
And so he's on basically a goal to wipe out anybody who any unit that has that particular I guess condition. So, and he's the only one. He's the only one that can hear it. The only one.
Huh.
Like like all of his people, all of his teammates know of this, gift, but they're all just like creeped out by it. In a background, reminds me of Pixar, where the company had represented literally to every movie suggestion. Some animes do that too. Hunter x Hunter is one. Inside a limousine, this mob boss's daughter, on her phone, you see the little bird from Yu Yu Hakusho that Hyusuke
Oh yeah, because she's got it on her clipped to the side of her phone.
On her phone, yeah, she's on her phone. There's one other character on there too. I don't recognize.
Yeah, it's probably
that's on there as well.
Yeah. I like that kind of stuff because it's just like nice.
Well, and then you have Fairy Tale. They had a OVA episode where they went overseas to a different continent to go
the casino
capture. Huh? Yeah, the casino one, and it turns out it was it wasn't Urza. No, it was Urza, but they found characters that were basically exactly like them.
Yeah,
including Blue, who is actually in Fairy Tale is actually a celestial spirit for Lucy, but for Rave Master, it was an actual character.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. And they met all of them. Like Natsu is the main character.
Yeah,
in Rave Master.
Yeah, just with the hair color changed and different personality and stuff.
Yeah, and Lucy was the same way, but she's the girl with the Typhons. The Typhon blasters.
A lot of the stuff in Fairy Tale probably wouldn't have been as interesting if it wasn't for the fact that Lucy was the cause of pretty much every single catastrophe.
Oh yeah.
And it's only because of the fact that she is a celestial wizard. That's the only reason. All of this stuff went completely just sideways in their world. It was just because of the power she just happened to have. Everyone wanted it. Everyone wanted this power of the celestial spirits, and just like because they could do all sorts of weird stuff.
Yeah, like when Lucy's able to merge with.
Late in the second, what's the second season, third season? She was actually able to merge with all of her.
I think it's like the third or fourth season, somewhere in there. Yeah.
Yeah, the Pixar stuff's great too, because there's like straight up just, hey guys, this universe exists.
Yeah, right. Because like you'll see like was it the car, the pickup truck from Toy Story just sitting in a mound of garbage.
Yep. And I think the best part is sometimes they're not that obvious too.
No. And those are like
sometimes they're just enough obscure that it works. Putting up all the the safety barriers, we don't actually have a lot in the way of safety barriers around this.
Not in your
Get rid of
areas
it.
that you've made. I've got plenty in my areas.
Yeah, you know which areas I've built because I don't like safety.
That's what the jetpack's for.
Yeah, right. Yeah, the jetpack. That's why you got it. You know you run from
Tink, 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 tink. Not on the
my
front, but
inventory.
that's fine. These need lights. No, I need the other ones.
Oh, was that basis VR just pinged?
Oh, he did. Okay, I saw what you're talking about that one.
What?
Oh, it's these lights that I'm playing with.
Oh.
You were talking about before where you like move the offset, and I was just like, I see it. Clearly can see it move. That's kind of creepy.
No, I don't like. That's my only thing I don't like about these is one, they're not centered
It's not,
by default. They're always off to the side, and it's just like, ew.
yeah,
Like,
I
need
feel
to
like the
add
offset should be not left and right. It should be up or down.
that
Right?
too. They need more of an offset, is what they need. Oh, let's see here. I need. I probably need something like this, but I need it to be gray. Because now I'm doing the stairs.
$160 and $160, I believe, is what we do. Oh, no, wrong button. Yep, that's it.
Oh,
I
now I
go.
got the stairs. Now I don't need this. Okay. Or maybe I do.
Are you failing on the stairs?
I have a plan. If I actually had an interior plate with me, I would have a plan.
You have a plan that's not quite executed correctly.
Just minor issues. Oh, I guess I need to finish building all that too. I didn't actually I placed it. I just never actually built it. Okay.
I've been watching a bunch of grind hard plumbing videos.
What videos?
It's misleading. They've got it listed as grind hard plumbing co, but it's actually they build like you've probably seen like the big they make like a big wheel vehicle. So you're sitting in the front wheel. So they make like a big wheel trike. You're sitting in the front wheel
Mm-hmm.
and you're driving it. While it's got an engine in the backside. There was another one where they did a road trip with they picked up 2 military Humvees sight unseen.
Is this the big guy?
No, that's Weston. This is another guy. He's actually in Idaho, so we can actually like drive to his place. Technically, he's that close to us.
Oh.
But they're working on like they took a burnt Ferrari and ripped the motor out of it rebuilt it up a little bit and turned it into, and it took a V10 diesel engine and dropped it in it.
Ooh.
Got all hooked up and everything. They haven't drove it yet, as far as I know, at least from what I've seen. But yeah, I've been watching a bunch of that just because it's like that's the kind of stuff I would like to do, because you know,
If you
cars.
only had your
Yeah, they took like a
diesel
Hot
tech.
Wheels. Yeah, they took like a Hot Wheels car that's like a Lamborghini and like put in like a souped up electric motor into it and crap. And like when you step on it, remember your RC car, how the wheels would like balloon out because of this, like the centrifugal force.
Yep.
It was doing that to the Barbie uh uh thing. So it was just
Oh, really?
yeah, and they started like running around their freaking track, and then like I don't know, it had to be like at least 30 minutes before they wrecked it because the throttle stuck or whatever. So when you stomp, you ropped on it, and it just like and you let off. It's like it's still going. But
Oh,
they've
that's not
built all
good.
kinds of different stuff. They did like a 6-wheel or made a 6-wheel K truck.
Oh, nice.
That one I thought was kind of cool, and they use it for other stuff. They did another one where they went and picked up 2 MTVs, the military like big heavy hauler trucks, like either a dump
Yeah,
truck or you'll see with like a cab or something. Yeah, they went and picked up like 2 of those from a military auction and drove them back.
I would love to own one.
Yeah, I looked at it as like that would be fun, but you have to have the money to do it. Because
That's the problem. You have to have the money
yeah, I mean,
to do
just
it.
to win one of those, I mean, you're talking like at least $30,000 US, and that's on a military auction, at least
Oh yeah.
to buy one that's new, which you can, is like $300,000.
Oh, we got that somewhere, right?
Yeah. Uh,
Real question is where to park it.
yeah, right. I was like, well, we're getting rid of one of the other cars, and the neighbors are going to be real pissed.
What do you mean? I'll be taking up the entire parking spot. There would
It
be
depends
no.
if you've got if you've got the dually in the back or not. It all depends.
I think the apartment manager would definitely be like, "What are you doing?" It's just like, "What? Just it's a toy.
Yeah.
I can't live here and have my toys."
I do know you need to have. I think you need to have a certain CDL class to drive it though, because of the weight.
That doesn't surprise me for how large it is. I personally think if you have an RV like the big one, big boxy ones, you need to have a CDL. In my honest opinion,
Right. Yeah.
because they are absolutely large, they're long, and a lot of people don't know how to drive them.
I mean, there's some
That
standard people who drive those daily who don't know how to drive them.
you got truck drivers that can't actually you know, back up a trailer.
Right. Yeah. Or they don't check their blind spots when they freaking decide to change lanes, and then wonder why they just rolled over a coupe.
Multi-million-dollar.
So
There, I put rails around now.
yay, safety. It is safety month, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, it's submit an OSHA violation day?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Hey, I have a new sound on my that I have that I can easily click when I need to.
Yeah.
And it is time to do some sketchy shit. Doodah, doodah. Hope I get away with it. Oh, the doodah
Oh
day.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I have that sound clip now.
Oh, nice.
I'm like, this embodies my scrap survival playthrough so well.
Yeah, the only one I've got is a couple from the vending machine anime. I got a couple sound clips of him. Ooh, those are all wrong. And then
You
I've
can
got
play it for
my.
more.
I don't have that one. I just have Hello There, Too Bad, and
Aw, too bad.
Thank You Very Much.
Grab a screenshot because graphics, right? Yeah. Because he says you want to do it at 40. How Splitsy takes all of his videos.
I thought he had a mod that he's allowed him to change it without having to.
No.
Oh, for your
Oh,
rotisserie.
I'm still all the way at.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Base. I'm like, where's the base at?
Suit Mom's mad at me. She's saying I'm low on power. Meow.
Barbecue. Setting in the fire. See if I can get a picture.
Can I do an emote?
You gotta put it under your hotbar.
Yeah, I know. I don't do emotes too often. Which one should I do? Should I do the dancing one, or should I do the salute?
There you go. Also, no, that's graphics. See, that's something we don't. Oh, it just drills all the way down, and then you go back to 70.
Just
normal. Okay. Cool. Back to character. Nice. Just as you're barbecuing. I don't have any tables, but it's fine. All right, now I can get back to working on this project. I did that for like 2 hours.
wow. Time flies. That is not what I want to do.
Hey, I finished an entire project this time.
It was an unintentional one, but yes.
What? Yeah. Oh, that's right. I gotta take all this. I gotta take this out. So this is all gonna be in the way.
Do it with a drill. Do it.
You want me to
build a drill rig? Because you can just do it here, kick it out, and then drill with a piston. And then we can worry about moving the stone later.
You do realize there's a conveyor sorter on the back of this, right?
Yeah, that's why I said we can worry about it later. We'll have stone, right?
Yeah. Well, here I never closed this hole up, so.
Oh yeah, you could always just feed it into that, and then just.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll just feed it into there because a hole I never fit. I never closed. I think I'll come down here and look at the piping. I gotta figure out how to make I gotta make up a underground Jeffrey tube.
You use the Willis ducts.
Just. Well, I was gonna use actual. I was gonna make an actual like tunnel, an actual full-on tunnel system.
Okay, yeah.
So that way we can actually have come down
something.
here and, you know, we need to fix stuff, reroute, repair if anything gets, you know, blown up by the
Drones.
by the GC Corp. We're okay. 3, 4, 4. Yeah, I don't want to make it come off to the side. I don't want it to.
Trying to make something that is flat and square is kind of hard to make it look decent.
Look good? Yeah, you have to have shapes. You have to have shape. Other shapes than just a box. If you
Yeah.
don't have that detail, it's just not gonna work. See here, I need to go this way and then this way, right? Right? Yeah. Yeah, maybe out a little bit more. What I should do, so I can pull all this, just throw all this stuff straight into the container, the sorter on there. This way, straight. Only gonna have to go a couple. I think if I do. Actually.
You know what? Do it there.
All right, I smell something. I don't know if it's the neighbors, or if it's sister trying to cook something again, and she'll end up burning it because she completely forgets.
Yeah, she did that with those eggs
Yup,
the other day.
completely forgot the eggs were even there, and I mean she didn't set the
Yeah, she didn't set up the smoke detector, but I had just walked in like literally a couple minutes after she'd just started using the sink. So it was just like,
yeah, she gets distracted, I think, a little bit too easily.
yeah. Well, she walked away from it. That's WL
That-
thing.
Well, and she doesn't put the stuff on like a slow cook either.
Well,
She just says just
full
boil
send it.
in the depths of hell, and just goes. I'm just like, that's not how this is supposed to work. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to do this.
It's fine. We've all
It's
burnt
fine
stuff
until
before.
it's not fine. Well, it's fine until the fire department gets called.
That's true. And since they weren't called, it's fine.
Since they weren't called, we're fine. We're good. Nothing to see here. Move along. Move along.
It's a little smoky. It's still good.
A little smoky. We'll just double checking, making sure the equipment works the way it's supposed to.
Right? Yeah. To make sure the smoke detectors work, because there's the stupid mass-produced brand that
Kitty likes to
coulda.
do.
Yeah. I hate them so much.
You remember with over at the other store, you would hear them go, you know, just randomly just go off for no reason.
No, I know. I was trying to send a whole bunch of those back on a warranty claim, and yeah, I somehow tripped every single one of them started going off. Trust me,
Yeah, I don't
that was loud. It was like 30 smoke detectors going off point blank in the box.
Yeah, I don't know how you set them all off in the first place. It's just
I think certain wires, because since they're plugged in, you can daisy chain them so they'll connect to each other, and I think that's just what it was. So yeah, it wasn't fun. It was loud. I had to walk all the way out to the back of the store, dump them all out, and slowly got them to shut off.
I just grab a sledgehammer and just like,
Would have loved to, but we were getting credit for them, so I couldn't do that. It was funny to watch because the place in Kent, there was the fortune cookie factory that was like right next door,
mm-hmm.
and they were like, "What?" People started walking out, look at me, going, "What are you doing?" I was like, I'm trying to stop the noise."
I'm trying to quell the chaos that is the fire, all the,
Smoke
defective
detectors.
fire smoke detectors.
Yeah. I hated those.
Yeah, no, those I'd hear those things go up all the time. Of course, I didn't have to worry about them because I was in the wire department. I had other issues to worry about.
That is very, very true.
And my mental health was not one of them.
That is also true.
As you as you already know,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
that was not a good place to work at. Still think I should have put in a OSHA claim or a OSHA complaint.
Oh yeah. Why is that? Oh, that's fine. I could just.
Because those wire racks were not safe.
No. She just saw it before. The racks they showed me when they were going in when I first went in there for a interview. It was the one that had all the MC cables. It went the whole length of the warehouse. Kind of like where the receiving aisle was at.
Yeah.
And yeah, like there were only 3 legs on that entire span that were straight. Everything else was like hard bend, like someone literally had backed up hard and hit it with the forklift. And it had nothing but MC cable and stuff like that on it. We're talking like the coils and all the reels.
Oh God.
Yeah, I was just like.
And yet we had the shelf that had all the Ozzy Getney fittings collapse because someone overstocked it.
Yeah, but those ones were those flimsy, cheapo, freaking ones that should have been like, no.
And it didn't have any like extra support on it either. It was just that one.
Oh yeah.
This is just the first pass.
No, you're good.
Oh, you're actually at the container. I'm like. Look, I'm cutting leaves. Or grass.
Just taking the top off.
No, I'm gonna go down deeper, but.
All right. I'm gonna go check the magnesium real quick. It's had 2 hours to cook.
It's magnesium. We only got a basic refiner on there, so it's not gonna go all that quickly.
True.
We'll just extend this all the way out anyways, because we'll probably end up needing the room anyhow. We're gonna have to go down pretty deep.
Yeah. Oh, hey, can you queue up a couple hundred of those civilian kits Just the number ones.
Let's do 500. in
Yeah.
there.
Because they do take a bit to build, so that's why I was like, might as well get a couple. I guess I could load this thing and do another outpost and do the silver,
Mm-hmm.
because that one doesn't have an outpost, so that's literally just a hole.
Oh yeah. Okay, so this is working the way I wanted to. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm already fully extended. It's not as far as I wanted to go. Okay. Well, remembering the pistons go farther than I originally thought.
Definitely
Now. I need two pistons.
definitely having another gyro on here made it so much easier to whip this thing around when I need to stop.
Right. I have seven pings on my Discord. Why do I have 7 pings?
Bot, probably. Oh!
Did you just biff it?
I didn't break nothing. We're good.
Okay, there's that one. We got
Is it a bot?
2 for Corgi because had had to take B to the emergency room. Oh, because he was going to stream and then he stopped because apparently someone had a bee allergy, so they had to go and go
Take
to
him to the
the
hospital.
ER.
Ooh.
It just looks like their dog. Corgi, or one was from Virtual Neo, and the other one is from Super Sahama. He was doing marble today. And the other one is actually, in fact, base VR. What are they doing? Bases. Oh, media player DMX and real-time lighting effects. Ooh. With a full house watching. Come help stress test. While Tube VR brings their rain dance immersion. Ooh. And 5th annual live event.
Oh, so it's a
They're actually doing an actual concert there. Ooh.
interesting.
I'm gonna miss it though, because it starts in 30 minutes.
Still good.
So, and mind you, that they're just actually making a VR. They're not making a VR platform. They're actually making a framework for it. So, ooh, you know what I should do up here? I know how to get this to go down where I need it.
Yeah, in 2 hours it only made like, what was it? 89.7 magnesium.
Yeah, I kind of figured it was not going to make all that much.
Yeah.
Oh, how cursed do I want this?
Very.
Well, you heard them. We're doing a double hinge.
Yep. It's fine. That all loads in.
As I hear a little girl scream for no apparent reason outside, other than to be loud and obnoxious.
Who, me?
No. Kid.
Oh.
Outside. Okay, let's see here. Out, out, out.
The chopper has landed.
It can only hold like 2 drills, but
The sound of all the vehicles all of a sudden just like starting up.
right.
Vroom.
Oh, they power off.
Yeah. Oh, what I should do too, since this guy's here. Do.
No energy. Shoot, Mom, you can't tell me what to do.
You can't stop me.
I have a full cup of coffee. You can't stop me. I have energy for days.
Ooh, oh, oh, oh.
Huh?
Yeah. I am floating.
Oh,
I am very slowly sinking. I am virtually, it feels like I'm almost neutrally buoyant, but I'm actually slowly going down the hill.
the worst part is the hill's going down too.
I know, that's why it's just like I turned the collector on to
Oh.
try and get some weight going. Yeah, I came in a little quick. Just started, you know.
Well, at least you can drive out.
Yeah, I just want it about right here. Just let it do its thing and collect some ice. Which I think the tank down here should be done. Well, not done, but should have it. Yeah, what's the tank at?
Okay. All the drills are set, so I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna do nope, control panel. Drills.
It is 19.2% full.
I'm going to inertia damp that. Then I'm going to inertia damp that. And I'm going to inertia damp the piston. Alright. Now we're going to
Not do that.
increase the braking torque by a lot, because apparently
Oh, because of the weight.
weight, I guess, is just enough that it's still going down.
Forgot, wasn't finished offloading this guy yet.
Oh, the torque's maxed. Wait, what? Torque's maxed out.
Whoa.
Okay.
What'd you do? Is it not working?
Oh no, it's working now. I just when the inertia dampener just starts actually causing more issues than actually fixing it.
Right, yeah. I'm gonna be right back.
Yep. I'm sitting here watching my drills. Drill this out. Carefully. No, we think I can actually get OBS back up here. I saved the concrete.
I have returned.
Inventory full.
Welcome. I had to help the drill out a little bit because it was a little stuck.
What'd you do?
Well, it was kind of pinned against the voxel.
Nice. Ah.
All right, now the next stage. Retracting this one. The stacks aren't on again.
No. It just turned off. I don't think they're running.
We all got stuff in them.
Yeah.
All right, I want to set your lower limit. To 0. Just so I can now go take a look and figure out why these aren't doing the thing.
Stack on, off, but it says.
Or is it the fact that
I just turned them.
they're empty, that the refineries are emptying so quickly that
It's not able
no,
to.
it should be.
No, because this one's
It should
got.
be-
It had some stuff in it.
No, it has. Yeah, it should be checking inventory 1, not 2.
All right, all the refineries currently have nothing in them, right?
Oh no, they're working. This one doesn't. Why does this one not have anything in it?
Because the other two, because it's getting fed to the other two.
Yeah. Industrial refinery 2.
Oh, I gotta fix that. That's.
Oh, the stone refinery has a bunch of stuff in it. That's not going into the main system. That is an issue.
So is it full or is it just?
Well, no, these I'm more worried about because these are 32% full and they're not outputting. So my next question is, how? That's the armored convey. That's okay. Go in spectator. So I can see exactly how this is all pipe goes down into here.
Yeah, she come in here, go here, comes
goes
around.
this way. Goes in.
Oh well, it's not going to because those are refined items. It's only going to accept ore through that one. So it's not. So it's not going to pull.
So I need to make here at this T junction or at this conveyor junction, we need to make a T.
Which one?
I need to make the one that you're at right now. The one you're looking at.
This one.
Needs to come off. Yeah, go in that direction. Yeah, the way you're facing. Let's put you underneath the. Yeah, underneath the driveway. And then. Yeah. probably need it to come up, probably over here, so it links up with here, and it puts all the refined stuff in.
So
No, I'm
yeah.
guiding. Yeah, nope. You're going the right. You're going the right way. To go underneath that though.
Okay. Yeah. That's where I was like,
Yeah. Okay. Keep going. Keep going. And right there. All right. You need to make turn 90 degrees. Actually, if you want, you can go actually place the blocks first, and that'll give you a better point of reference. I'm trying to look at the I'm
I
trying
don't.
to look at the
Hold up. Let me. I need.
textures.
Oh.
Yeah, you see all the stuff. Yeah, that's a lot of stone that we're not using.
Oh yeah, definitely. That. I would explain some things. It's material blocks. Where are you?
All right,
I need
and
more
then
40.
reverse this guy, which should now grab a little bit more. Always when they do this stuff slow.
Yeah. There it is. Oop. Up. 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 Come on. There we go. Okay.
You're doing that while I'm watching the drills.
No, you're good.
Let me know when you get that up to that one point. We'll just put a T junction right
I'm
there.
already
Or-
there.
Already there. All right. Let me stop what this is doing, and then I'll just swing this the other way.
Did you say, do you want a T or do you want a junction right here?
Just put a I'm getting rated. Hello. Thank you for the raid, XY. Yeah, just put a conveyor junction there. Yeah.
And then just go.
You're gonna come off that way straight.
So I'm just gonna go off this way.
Yep. Yeah, because when you slightly turn to the right a little bit, you're cattywampus and you're going up. If you have any more
I'm going
plates?
way off.
Yeah, you're way off. Do you have any more interior plates?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I just use that as a guide. I'll let you know when you get where I want you at, and then I'll just have you just chunk that and call it good. Right. Yeah, basically right there is where you're gonna end up going basically up. Maybe off, maybe over just a little bit to your
Go up from
so
here.
put another in. So put another conveyor tube there. No. Yeah.
No, it's not letting me. That's why I'm like.
Okay. Yeah. Tube there. Okay. Next, you can put an elbow pointing towards you. You may have to. All right. Now, from where you're at, you need to go up. And that should put you directly in line with that tube. And that's where I was going to make the connection at. As if I planned it to go that way.
Well, having two people, that it helps. One person guiding, the other person.
Oh, Tectonica. If I can pronunciate it right.
What?
I don't think I've ever played that game. Is there an issue?
No.
No? Okay. Alright, and then extend this out. I heard that. There, and then that's now boom, 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 boom. Cool. Yep, we just get that all just built, and then we should be good.
I will try.
I figure if I build a drilling rig, it'll
Yeah.
probably be something like this.
Oh yeah.
Well, it'll be more. Sorry, it'll be more of an inchworm, where it'll push a piston out from the back, mag lock, retract the piston, lock it, and then rinse and repeat.
I have never built one of those.
I haven't built one at all, so this will be my first actual one to build. I've seen them. I've never actually built a big old mining rig or a tunnel bore.
Closest to that I've ever built was on a rover. But that was
On a ground factory game. Ah, okay. Wait, I think that's actually on my. Like how when I alt tab, my audio just completely cuts out. Oh, that's right. I can't while I'm. Oh, wish list snap right there. Do I have?
Come on.
No, I don't have that on my list.
Oh, I gotta get my bottles.
Oh.
My bottles. My bottles.
Oh, it's almost like Satisfactory too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but it's also block based as well. Environment looks spectacular.
What was it called? Tectonia?
Tectonica.
Oh,
Came out 2 years ago.
that's an interesting one. Yeah, I haven't seen that one before.
I'll just click that on my wish list, which is ever growing and never actually,
Shrinking.
yeah.
Yeah, there's more than a few games out there. It's like I'm coming. That Star Fox wannabe one, Wild.
Oh yeah, that's on my list too. Wild Blue.
Yeah, that one.
I played the demo. Plays exactly like Star Fox.
64.
Yeah, Star Fox 64. I supposedly someone is supposed to be doing a actual. I think Nintendo might be doing it. They're actually doing a actual remake of Star Fox 64.
Yeah, Nintendo is, yeah. And it comes out
It
about
comes out this year, right?
yeah. I thought it comes out in a couple months. Like
Well, I know there's a new Star Fox game, but I thought there was a remake that they were doing. Or
no,
is
that
that
is
the actual?
that is the
That is
actual
the
one.
remake.
Yeah.
Oh. No, that's right. That's the one where they did all the weird memes for all the way the characters look.
There's
It's
no
also multiplayer. Nice. That's always good to know that Tectonica is actually multiplayer.
How did we go through 3,000 components?
3,000 components?
Yeah, construction components. 3,000 of them.
Well, you figure each drill here is 40, and then you got 20 for my 2 hinges. You got another 10 for the conveyor junctions, and then I got another 30 for just the piston, and then each of the conveyor tubes need 20.
It seemed like that was
Sorter
a
alone
little
takes 100. So yeah, no, the 3,000 goes by real quick. I mean, this is all temporary stuff though, so this isn't like this is all completed. I think
All right, it's connected, so it should be.
it should now start to be doing stuff.
Let me go over there and check. Oh yeah, it's completely empty now.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, I was like, that's not good if that's not emptied.
Yeah. Let me check our power real quick.
So I did have somebody come into my stream yesterday.
Yeah.
While I was playing Star Wraith, and they're like, "Hey, I want to join your Discord. I like your stream." And I'm like, "Okay, cool." I briefly looked at their
Profile.
account while they were it was as when I was at a loading screen, and their account literally got made 20 minutes ago.
Bot. Possibly a bot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah. I'm just like, nope. I told him, yeah, I'll DM you at the after stream. You know, the fact, you know, a bot's so easy to pin out because it's so forceful. You're like, I want it now. It's like, no, sorry.
Yeah, we don't even have a Discord server set up for.
Well, I'm
yet.
gonna have one specifically for like myself. For my streams.
Oh yeah. No, I imagine at some point, yeah, we're all gonna have our own. But I haven't even started doing that yet because it's like kind of just starting out, so kind of just.
No, yeah, the way I look at it, I don't have enough people. Don't get me wrong. I have people that are interested in a Discord. So, the interest is there. Discord would be easy for like notifications and other stuff like that.
True. Why don't I see this on here?
All right, I think that should do it for the drills. I don't think I need to do anything else with these. So
That's right there. I'll just grab it.
These guys can all just go blah, done. And I can now start tearing down all of this stuff now. And give us back all of our construction components that I completely, used.
Oh, you know what? I need a few other things. Oh, no. I think that's it. I think
Inventory can only hold basically two drills
Yeah.
worth of stuff, and that's it.
We don't love bots. We loathe
No,
bots.
some bots are perfectly fine. Others are just like, why? And you know, that kind of bot targets specifically like low viewers. It could even just be someone else that's streaming that has a bot that goes around and
Tries to get.
tries to because they're trying to get into like your Discord. They're trying to hack your Discord. Do all sorts of stuff.
I figured I need construction.
And
I
then
do
you also got
this.
the people that are trying to just in general just do harm.
Oh yeah.
Steal. I'm gonna get into your bank account, get into your computer.
It's like you don't
I'm
want
gonna
my bank
send-
account. I'm poor, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm poor. I'm sorry. What money are you? What is this money that you're talking about?
Yeah. I mean, hell. I mean, you saw that. I was like even thinking about. It's like, man, like trying to get a house. It's like I found some. I was telling Shannon, our sister, about it, and the place it had 7 bedrooms, right?
Oh,
It was built in the 19 or 18 something, right? So 1880s roughly. So it's an old house. It has had some upgrades, so it is fairly modernized. It has like 7 bedrooms. It has an elevator, interior elevator.
has an elevator?
Yeah, I imagine at some
Why does a
point.
house need an elevator?
I think it was
Well,
because it was used for probably like assisted living.
like an actual like assist like a chair going up the stairs.
No. Like legit,
An
like
actual legit elevator.
yeah, but we're talking like old school, like steel caged kind of like elevator.
Oh, no, you're talking about freight elevator.
Yeah, kind of, but it's small, so it's still a
Well,
person.
yeah, but still.
Yeah, but it was for like $60,000.
Ooh.
It actually looked really good. It was like move in, like ready. Obviously, the
7
biggest pain in the
bedroom.
butt to try and do was to get rid of the freaking elevator.
I'd almost want to. I mean, it'll be expensive to do.
It looks like it's
Actually,
operational. I
actually keep it.
I would get rid of it because it actually goes into some rooms.
Oh,
Yeah, because it's so, you know, where we live at, it's so like unrealistic to even try to even own a house, because a house that, again, what I think is back in the day was, should be $180,000 roughly, is like
it's like 700 now.
it's like $700,000. You're like, for what? I actually found one place. The house has no interior. It was completely gutted due to fire or some other thing, right?
Oh yeah,
So
no,
it's
yeah, I
literally,
saw one like that too. Fire. It was completely destroyed by fire damage.
but they still
So you
wanted
lose.
$400,000 for it, and it's like not even. It's like it's not even sitting on. It's sitting on like 1.5 or a point 0.5 of an acre. Just like, for what?
Yeah.
So I mean, and you figure gas in some other states is what,
Well, you also gotta remember too.
$3?
Sometimes the cost of living in other states are way different.
Oh yeah, definitely. But I figure it's looking better to just leave the state.
A lot of people are a lot of people are leaving.
Oh yeah, I mean,
So, I mean, we've already had a couple coworkers leave. So,
yeah, I mean, hell, I mean, I'd be surprised if our parents, when dad retires, you figure that's coming up in a couple years. I wouldn't be surprised
It's
if
gonna be
they
able to
moved out of
retire?
state to try and keep their retirement money
Oh
to
God,
last
yeah.
longer.
Well, yeah, because the state's just gonna want to tax us more.
Yeah.
Gotta love Taxington.
Mhm.
Yeah, because I would love to be able to get out of here, actually own, uh, you know, a house, be able to actually afford it.
Yeah, I mean, I even found an apartment that's bigger than this apartment. Still 3 bedrooms. It was like
Hmm.
eight. It was like $800 a month.
Oh God, I wish.
So I was like, what?
I
So
could keep my own freaking pay, or I get paid now, and then actually be able to
oh
get into
yeah,
a spot like that.
right? Yeah. It's like you're not surviving at that point. You're thriving.
Yeah.
It's like new car, no problem. I don't have to think twice about attempting to get a new car.
You're like, hey, I want a fursuit. I can afford it, and probably have room to put it somewhere.
Or even that's like, hey, I need to upgrade my PC. I'm gonna build me a new computer. I can
Oh,
buy
I
the.
can actually have a real gaming room.
I mean, you can't buy like all the RAM, but you could buy some.
I can't buy. You can tell me I can't afford all the RAM in the state?
No. But even then, I mean, if there's a micro center, they've got some deals
Well,
going on.
if you go out east, you're gonna have a lot more in the way of micro centers.
Oh yeah, well
There's not any at all on the West Coast.
yeah, that place was in like South Carolina, no, South Dakota. Excuse me.
South Dakota. So
Yeah.
we're just on the edge of Tornado Alley, where you actually get 4 seasons, real 4 seasons.
Oh yeah. The one thing I didn't like about the place was it had uh those water heaters. It actually had actual like old school like water is running into these like heaters, so it had like a boiler or something like that would
Oh, it
heat those.
actually had a
Yeah,
boiler.
yeah. So that I would be like, we'll rip that out and put baseboard heaters. That's
Those, yeah. Well, ripping them out that's a
you.
whole fiasco.
I would literally drain the system and then like remove the tube that's at least sticking up out of the out of the floor and call it
Oh
good.
yeah, no. Yeah, well, no, but it's the operation of doing that is not, well, it's not cheap.
Well,
How
if
Because
we
of
did,
how far it actually goes.
well, no, I would, if it's in the floor, I would leave it. I would literally cut it off
Oh,
when it
cut
comes
it off
out of the
cabinet.
floor. Yeah, exactly. And
Okay, okay.
I'm not going to sit there and be like, I'm gonna remove this because it's a pain in the butt. It's like no. And it looked like still had really good hardwood floors.
See, the fact that people go and they cover up hardwood floors, especially talking about old school hardwood floors,
Well, I
is
mean,
just
if you saw this place, you'd be like, it was the fad back in the time.
well, but when you move into an old house, the way I view it is you are to maintain that house in the condition, restore it back to its original state.
Yeah, I mean, this place looked really good. So I was just like,
Because those old houses actually had style.
yeah. I mean, it had like one of those like covered uh decks or whatever with, I think it had like plexiglass or something like that on the front of it.
Mhm.
Um, like I said, the place didn't look too bad. It's like, so it was one of those. It's like, but it had to be a consensus for all of us, and it's a huge pain in the butt to have to move across like state wise. So
Oh no, yeah, we would lose so much more stuff just
oh yeah,
so we could move.
yeah, because like obviously the computers are going, no duh.
Computers, VR equipment,
Yeah,
desks, probably.
even then it's like we could probably get a pod. to take some of the stuff. But yeah, it would be massive undertaking to move almost all the way across the United States. So I was just like, but it's getting hard to live in the state, so it's just
Yeah. I kind of wish other
unfortunately.
places were other stores were hiring, so I can actually
That was one thing I did check it, and that location did have a couple had a position open for a warehouse and a counter.
counter. I'd have to be like completely retrained.
Oh, 100%, especially with the way how
our store currently does stuff, and our company doesn't do really good training methods.
at least in
It's
our
just
area
like
anyways.
here. Yeah.
Who knows what a couple of the other locations, how they do their training.
Oh God, yeah.
Bro.
Tree, you're gonna have to go away. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Not the tree. The
okay.
tree stay.
I feel like we need to name the tree.
Name the tree. We
Since
can
we're
put a
trying
little
to keep it.
spotlight on the tree. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Click ascend, and then we'll just observe the barbecue and on break.
Get this guy built up so we can actually use it for something. Okay, I've got front, back. Oh yeah, I wasn't doing left and right, just up, down, forward, and back. So this one is here and there. Answer is no. Wait. Yes. 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 Good. A blue. That guy there. There we go. Try to match this thing because I accidentally cut something off and dropped everything. Ooh. Attention to
Okay.
What did you say to me? Attention. We will remind you that we are currently under martial law. They probably flew just a hair too close to us.
Well, observe all regulations and security. I'll show you martial law. Alright, we have soup plates. I do not have soup plates. I can throw all the concrete I have. Inventory. And crystal soup plate. Alright, let's actually do what I was supposed to be doing. You are 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
Alright, well, I got all the engines on the wannabe ship that we got.
That's
it all has Atmo engines on it now.
oh my little shuttle.
Yeah, I gotta rebuild this whole section here because I cut too much and it fell off.
And then that way I can actually fly around and actually help out with the
Yeah, we can
gathering stuff.
Yeah. I mean, it's only a cargo
It's only a cargo
container
container, but you know.
worth, but at least it's something.
Okay, and how wide do I have this? I have this. What we're doing 4? What doing 4? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. So this all needs to be.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. And now. So. That's 3. Trying to make sure I got all this stuff kind of matching on. Especially since I didn't actually, you know, really pay attention to how I built this thing.
Yeah, that's happened to me more than a few times. Like, I thought I built this thing, so why is it so hard to put it back together
Yeah.
or figure out how the hell you built it?
Oh, that's the worst part is when you build something and then you completely forget how you built it, and now you're just like, what did I do?
Like when you go back to like one of your older builds, and you go look at it and you go, why did I do that?
Oh God, that's always great to do. Go back to an old build and you're like, what was I doing? All right, let's see here. So I was swapping these out.
Remember when they first when we were first playing this, we're like, oh yeah, this is pretty good, and they goes like, oh hey look, we added this to it. So all of our blueprints we had are now useless because now they just added what was it, oxygen or something like that. So now we're like,
Oh,
right,
yeah.
now we have to rebuild everything because you guys just added
And
something.
Rob built I think it was called a Quib from Mass Effect.
Oh yeah, yep. And he had to do a huge redesign on his because he wasn't able to do anything.
Yeah.
Okay, now the only issue with this thing, it doesn't have any landing gear.
I'm doing this without having the thing running, so I'm not gonna get whacked by it. Hopefully.
Taking the fun out of it?
Hey, I have offed enough of my clones. I don't need to do more. As entertaining as I bet it is, I like to think of my clones every once in a while.
You're not hurting anybody.
You're not hurting anybody. They don't mind. Oh, I bet they don't. In fact, they're, you know, not alive anymore. There's the block I'm looking for.
One time you hear him like cuss and scream like, sorry.
It's like that one villain in, was it Batman? Basically he clones himself repeatedly. I don't know what villain it is. But he literally, that's all he does. He clones himself, but he does it in such a way that you don't know which one is the original.
Who is that? I don't remember that Batman enemy.
He's some blue guy. I see clips of it and whatnot.
Is that a normal Batman?
I don't know. I don't know which villain or whatnot it is, but all right. I need to.
Yeah. I don't remember that one at all.
All right. It does exactly what I thought was going to happen.
Nothing.
No, it I was trying to change up the way it looked on the inside, but that's not going to happen. Because I need the clearance. So I have to do it a certain way. Otherwise, it just be like, nope.
Mm.
Yeah. Down, 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 down. Thank you.
No, no, no.
That's basically what the game was saying. Like, oh, you want to go down? No, we're gonna have you collide with everything and everything on the way down. All right, that should now.
All right, I need a bunch of steel plates.
Wow, wow, wow. All right.
I gotta fill up my bottles.
You need a lot of steel plate.
Oh, because I am going to get the placement for the lighthouse
Oh, yeah, we gotta
going. Because
get
I
that
kind of want
started.
that, because that'll be a little more interesting to look out towards the water.
Yeah,
You
that'll
know,
be something we're definitely gonna once you get that place, we can probably make that a project for next week. We
because I
sit
mean,
there
it's a
and
K away from the base, like legitly.
so instead of flying over there all the time, uh
Well, so the first thing I'm doing is laying down so it's connected to the base, and then I'll worry about getting the conveyor tube to go over there so we can have a storage access.
yeah, 'cause that's gonna be all purely just exterior,
Yeah,
or the piping will be underground, I should actually say.
I need to do this out of half blocks so that way I can at least maximize the amount of space I'm doing. So up until I do that.
Yeah, did I do this right? That top block should be, yeah. All right, and we're just gonna I'm trying to make sure this is all rotating correctly.
Yeah.
Oh,
No good.
guess who didn't measure?
I'm going to say you.
Yeah. When you come over here and you take a look, you'll see the issue. I now have to move all of that again.
It's touching.
No, 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 no. Look at the spacing between the thing and the other one, right? So watch out. I'm gonna make it spin. Yeah. So you see where these are actually located at in conjunction to this, right? Right.
Okay, yeah.
Go look over by the barbecue.
Oh,
Literally, the block I need to start putting stuff is literally right here. I mean, mind you, this is temporary. This isn't actually part of it. So,
well, yeah. I mean, at
this is
most, you could have it come down more in
yeah,
and then up.
because this is going to go down into this hole here
Yeah,
that I have
and
in the floor.
you can actually get rid of this entire tube and have it so it comes up through there.
Yeah, that's true. I can actually just dig that out and have it pop out there too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just like, Well, shit.
Oops. Yeah,
I
it
might
happens.
not have to move the barbecue. If anything, it just might actually end up being like a little bit attached to the barbecue.
That's fine.
Oh yes, and it's definitely not going to be centered. So just FYI for all those who cares for stuff being centered. This is definitely not going to be. It's going to be off by 1 block. Should be fine because it's a full-size building.
That's like when you go and you build something and you go, oh crap, why did I make this even when I should have made it as odd?
Yeah, no, that's straight up what this is. Or you get done building something and you find out you have to actually like destroy it and rebuild it because it's off by 1 block.
Yep. I
I
did
don't
that
know
with
how many times you've had that happen.
yeah, I had it happen when we were doing that server with the guys, and I was building that Star Trek inspired ship of mine,
Oh yeah.
and I accidentally didn't count when I was doing the nacelles, and I had one side that was literally out like 2 more extra blocks, and then back like 3 blocks. I was like, well.
Yeah, I'd be like that.
Yeah. Luckily, that's cool. It's kind of an easy fix. I just slapped a battery on the nacelle and then like disconnected it and then reconnected it.
I mean, that's at least the nice part is that you can just like, okay, we'll just remove this real quick, just completely detach it,
Yeah,
rebuild it.
I just had to make sure I had certain certain engines
On it, yeah.
on it because I had put the nacelles didn't have they only had left or right and that's it. So they didn't have both.
Oh.
So they only had the one on the one side. So now this is where it's gonna get finicky to do this. Oof, server's not happy right now.
No, it's not.
I'm getting like a lot of latency, like floating and it.
Which is really funny, I mean, the fact that,
It's a local
we're
server.
so close to, yeah, well, yeah, it's local. We literally are within, earshot of it.
Yeah. I wonder if it has to do with areas at war, maybe just because it is a pretty demanding mod.
This is true.
This one up. Make sure I'm going as center-ish as possible. You know what? I'm gonna go after this guy real quick. He's 3K, but I want to see if he's got any uranium on him. I lucked out on one, found one that had some uranium. Oop, don't want to slap the water at 250 ms.
Oh, come on. It'd be good.
Hard pass. I hear it.
You'd be slamming into a piece of concrete, I don't even know what color I'm going to use for this building. I'm just doing everything gray right now.
9,000 space bucks. Can I catch it? Can I catch it? It looks like a sinking UFO right now.
Oh?
Yeah, because it's one of those UFO looking ones.
Oh, ones? Okay.
Yeah.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Hey, look at that. I actually have the, actually looking like something now.
Yeah. Breach. Breach.
I'm a little impressed. I kind of thought I'm.
What, with how much you've got going on right now?
I mean, the fact that the building actually starting to come along.
Yeah. Oh, I did add some more. Added another wind turbine.
Need to add another solar panel.
I added some solar panels.
Well, no, we need to add like a whole nother solar array.
Oh
Not just
yeah.
not just that one. We need at least. I'm envisioning at least 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Just gonna make sure that we got our power generation going. Oh yeah. Let me dump everything I've got real quick.
Oh,
Except for the space box and the scrap.
all right. There's the 3 there. Going to then do that. We're going to do this. Go back to there. Then we're gonna jump back to the half slab. If the game will just let me just place the block, thank you. 1, 2,
What?
that makes 3.
You want to place block?
Yeah, pretty
No.
much. There,
I guess it could be worse, right?
2. Oh, it could be much worse. Three. Rotate. Back to the half slab. 1, 2, 3. Go up. Over.
As for part of a base, I think this is the farthest piece I will ever build from a base that is still, quote unquote, still attached to said base. Like a full K out, but it's still part of the physical base.
No, yeah, because you don't need anything that's really super far out.
Yeah.
Just to cap this off because we're not going to be using this.
But because of the way the NPCs target, this would change the way they target, right? Because they because they
not
enter, because they go for
not for
center mass.
static rigs. No, that's for actual flying grids, not bases, not static grids.
Hmm.
As far as I know, I could be wrong.
Because I know on ships you could make it a freaking donut, and they'll miss you every single time. As long as just as the donut hole is facing the right way.
Yeah, but it didn't. As soon as you take any kind of damage, you're pretty much SOL at that point.
Oh
then now your center of gravity changes, or your center mass moves. Now we do the angled piece. Trying to see if I can do this while this thing is spinning.
Oh, to make sure that whether it's going to clear or not.
Oh, no. I know it's going to clear. I just don't want to have to stop it again.
Oh.
Oh, I actually built that off and actually off to the wrong side. Oops. All right, now we do 5. I'll go to this guy.
Yeah, because we'll need more concrete for this, because I'd rather have it all connected with concrete. Well, for the upper portion of it and the base will be all concrete.
Oh yeah, no, we're gonna do a full concrete base for that.
I think I'm gonna put it like right
For that,
here.
so that way. Yeah, I'm like, I'm surprised I haven't been killed by this contraption yet.
You say that now. Now it's going to be out for you.
Right now, it's gonna be out for blood.
Yep.
I want to get the windows stuff done first. On this, really get them placed.
Yeah.
So this way, I can start at least working on, try and get a side done at a time. Oh yeah, I land and I'm having some.
Right, and
So I wonder.
I think it's just an areas at war thing. Okay, that
Objects.
server does have an old processor. Well,
Floating
older,
objects.
but it should still work.
I mean, there's a bunch of debris around too.
Why don't you just go to entity list and then do select floating grids.
What's underwater?
Oh, it's just one of those outposts. That's a logistics outpost.
And it's underwater?
Yeah, turn your light on. Because it does not detect whether it's gonna spawn at the surface of the water for the water mod.
Oh.
So it doesn't do a check for that.
So you're gonna take. I'm surprised it hasn't popped yet.
Because it's not airtight on the inside.
All right. Let's
Yeah.
see here.
So
That's
go to select at the top, floating grids, floating objects. There you go.
yeah. Got a steel plate, which we don't care for. Another steel plate. Another steel plate. Another steel plate. Another steel
Is
plate.
the cleanup turned off, or is that you can select more than one?
Oh.
Low health.
I'm just gonna remove that.
Oh yeah,
It's also
Energy
it's
low.
moving out to sea.
it's fine.
Fuel
Oh yeah,
low.
that's. It was already like 3Ks out.
Fuel
Aside
critical.
from that. Oh, that's why you died. That's why you did that.
True. Huh? Oh yeah, because I died.
You need to rename your truck
Yeah.
because it's marked as unknown signal. Plus all of our Normal unknown signals. We got one that just landed. Sunset City spawned in. I don't know why.
Huh? They're always there.
Energy low.
We didn't even name the base.
Thought I did name the base.
Okay, so oh, we need to recover that at some point.
No, go back here. Is he gonna die?
Oh yeah, we should have recovered both of them still.
What?
Our
The
skids.
skids?
We need to recover our skids.
Oh,
Recover
yeah,
them,
that's
but
right.
not junk them though.
Yeah, that's right.
The fact that system worked that first time, we didn't even like actually like just did a little bit of work. Yeah, this will work perfectly fine, and never actually fully tested it.
Yeah.
We did some testing.
And that was just to make sure that they disconnected and
Yeah, that was just
the
making sure they
parachutes
would
popped. That
disconnect.
was pretty much it.
Yeah, we didn't actually do a full test after that. Just like yeah, this will work fine. Me and my, I mean, you basically built it. I did the more complicated.
I might make a new one where it's got it's still gonna be the two rovers, but have them so they're like next to each other instead of on top of each other.
You could even have them loaded in
I was thinking also too
uh,
like a big old Connex, and
front to
then
back.
when you land, it flips the doors open.
Oh yeah, yeah. I get that'll be really easy. That's just an event controller, and then you just wait for the landing gear to say, "Hey, I'm locked." You know,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden the doors just pop open.
Or we make it so we have to get out and push a button. Too. That's another one. But that's one of the
Too
ideas
bad
I
there's
had.
not like something that like almost like an explosive charge that pushes the stuff away just a little bit.
Oh yeah. So you get that effect.
Yeah. You could do like deploying a fairing off of like a rocket or something like that.
Energy critical.
More cobalt and more apples.
Hey, I've actually been productive today. Cool.
It'd be nice if you had the food shut off. It would stop the food from actually like spawning.
Food? Oh,
Yeah. Then you get over here because I
it's
got.
probably there in case you want to like turn it back on. You can actually collect all this stuff for it.
I am almost out of juice. All right, man. Have a nice day.
Food. All right, you have a good one, XY. We'll see you next week for more Minecraft. Probably start working on doing the trains and whatnot. I know I picked out where I'm gonna put the station, and it's a train to get to the towns to start with.
Hmm.
I'm actually kind of interested to see how they're going to be to play with.
Yeah.
Then I actually get to build a train. And this is all just with Create too. So
Yeah. No, I don't want.
I actually have to build a I do have a machine. I think I tucked away behind the. I think it's the brass smelter. I placed it behind. Its entire job is just to make rail, but it doesn't. It's semi-auto. I just stick the resources in, and it just sits there and just works.
Yeah, the semi-auto,
So, yeah.
which I like semi-auto just for the sake of it still makes you have to interact with
Well,
it.
yeah. I don't want to just build a machine and forget about it. This thing actually looks pretty cool. I don't like how just this little piece shows up. So I saw you putting trim around this at one point.
Huh?
Oh, I need steel plate.
Trim. I didn't put any trim on this.
No, originally you did. On the one side here, you had some stuff like
Oh, yeah. I did. Yeah. I did something like that. Yeah.
yeah. I might do. I think one of these I need.
Does this guy have any juice on this battery? He's got 69% left on it. All right, this block's bugging the crap out of me.
There.
You good?
Should be.
There we go. Yeah. Nah, I think Discord was having a
Oh,
conniption fit.
having a hiccup.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been doing that a little bit lately.
Give me the block. We'll do this. Change this light to this. Ah. Yeah, I can definitely feel how warm it's gonna get today.
I don't
Is
even
that-
know how warm it's supposed to get today.
Cause I don't even have since I've got the AC in the window, I don't have my I don't have my fan in there, so it's getting a little toasty in here.
I was actually looking at getting I saw some fans I could get that would literally go in the window, and I think that would probably work a little bit better because they'd be flat.
Cause that's one of the ones that I have.
But they're
It
like,
goes-
well, no, this will go up like the entire length of the window.
I've never been able to find one that'll go the full freaking length of our window.
It's something somebody made. It was like literally like PC fans.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I found it on Amazon. I'm like, ooh, I wonder how well these work.
Mm,
Because
like I
it'd
should
be
do a
really nice to be able to not not sit there and let every single insect, inside my room.
Yeah, I like mine because I can set it to reverse, and not have to move the fan.
Oh yeah,
So it's got dual polarity or whatever the hell you call that when all it does is changes the voltage from one side to the other.
yeah.
Yeah, I like that. I was like, oh yes, this is so nice. The only thing I don't really like about it does make quite a bit of noise compared to the other one
Yeah,
I
that's
had.
gonna be the one thing I think you're not gonna be able to
Totally get away from.
fully get away from is just sheer
Yeah.
noise.
All right, I'm gonna take the little ship out for a quick spin because I'm not. We haven't checked and see if this thing's has enough
Oh, fly?
to take its. Yeah. Now, granted, too, this thing too only has has up, no down, no lefts or rights.
Wait, you say it has no up?
No, it has up. It has it doesn't have down.
Oh,
So I literally made it so it has your braking, forward, and up. That's it. No left, no right. So it should be interesting. Oh yeah, I gotta fix that hole real quick first. I gotta fix that before I leave. I need concrete. That one hole with driving me nuts. All right. I guess what are we quote unquote lacking? How about that?
now this will go 7,
Final
7.
nickel. You know what? I'll just go get some more iron. How about that? Can never have enough iron.
This is true.
Oh, did I turn that parking off on this? I did.
I'm doing something artistic on the side here. I need to sit here and make sure I got everything actually matching.
Ooh, that's interesting.
That's not the shape I need.
This guy does not like the speed mod.
Oh?
Or 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 it's a mass issue.
I do a copy paste and see if it
I think
see
it's a
if it
mass
fixes.
issue because it just wants to pop. It just like forward thrust. It just wants to just go up.
Yeah, it's probably a mass issue. It doesn't want to math today.
Apparently it just wants to pull up. Yeah, because it's even rotating, and I'm not even doing it. It's supposed to be sitting still.
I'd probably turn the power off if it's doing that.
Oh well, it's probably doing that because it doesn't have any left and right.
What?
That's probably why too.
Well, I'd see if it's a mass issue first, because it shouldn't be tilting it at all.
Yeah.
5.
Ooh, come here.
9.
Nope, it still wants to pop wheelies.
Weird.
Yeah.
We don't have any aerodynamic mods.
Nope. I'm not
And
sure.
we're playing the old version, so not playing the new one.
Let me try and make it back to base. I wonder if this has to do with the speed mod. No, because it's doing it even after.
After you come to a full complete stop.
No, I'm not even getting up to speed.
Oh.
Like I'm staying within like 90, like below the like 100, and it's still.
It's still wanting to.
Yeah. I wonder if it might be a power issue.
What's the power usage on it right now?
At idle is 30.
It's 30?
Yeah.
What about when you're thrusting?
If I can attempt to maintain a speed, like I can't really tell because I'm fighting it so freaking much. It does peak at 100%.
Oh, yeah, it's probably a power issue then. I'm going through hydrogen. And power.
Should park it on the.
So that only has thrust in 2 directions, down and then, well,
3.
up in this case. Up, forward, back.
Yeah. Dude, am I just that far from that freaking thing?
You are. You're like nowhere even near it.
Yeah, I can't even get a good depth percent on this. All right. Try and see if I can get it to come to a stop.
Going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. More forward.
Hold up, I'm trying. Remember, since I don't have any thrust in a certain direction, it just won't.
Well, even if you're lifting to the side, that's fine. Forward, you're like, okay, little, just a hair, right there. Okay, and
To get to
well,
come.
wait till you start coming back this way. Oop, 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 oop. Oh, well, at least your landing gear touched. Lock again. Turn the auto lock off. There. Auto lock's still on the other one. Keep and down. You know you've been grabbed when you violently get pulled to one side.
Right, yeah. Alright, now the question is, where, I guess I'll just extend the back out and put another battery on it.
Could always put a modular cargo. Could probably just modify it, put a modular cargo on it.
Yeah, but then we gotta put. Oops.
Oh wait, you said the engines are already like pretty much pegged out.
Yeah, and that's at it normally. That's why I wanted to test it before we started. Like, hey, let's go do
Actively
this.
using it.
Yeah. I oops and forgot. So I had admin on.
Oops.
I had to delete the item that I placed. Ooh, flip this dude to recharge. Flip this.
The
to
barbecue's in the way
recharge.
of me placing this block. Actually, wait. What if I cheat a little bit?
I'll add a couple more batteries to this. I'll do
This
small batteries.
is blue. Or is this actually gray? I think this is actually gray. No, we'll do this color. Alright. So we have this. I need. There we go. Okay. As if it was never changed. And just. I don't know, is this going to work? Probably. Oh yeah.
Oh, actually, let's make that a gyro because it's probably gonna need an extra one.
There we go. Now it matches. All right, I got 3 of the sides basically done. I haven't put the windows in 2 of the doors, but
That's fine. Yeah, I was surprised that thing pegged out even with 3 because all it's got is small
oh, oops, I did make a mistake.
brain speak. It's only got small atmos. That's why I was just like, why is it having an issue? It's only small atmos. Why?
Because it wants to be difficult.
Yeah. Problem is, I'll probably have to add some more atmos because I added an extra battery to it. So let's try. How about we just put a flat mo on there? I want it.
I'd see what it's gonna if it can handle that at start, and then worry about adding the
Well, I know it's not going to take the
with the additional battery.
if it was already at 30% and pegging out that quick, I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna take
That's
it.
true. Right now, that actually freaking matches. What about this side? Did I make this side match? Oh, this side I did. Look how one side I made so it did not match at all.
It happens.
Alright, I need to get this taken care of and done. And then I can worry about figuring what to do for a paint job.
Come on, there we go. Trying to see if I can keep to the same style they were using. But I don't think I'm going to be able to. What were they using for that?
Oh,
What'd you
okay,
do?
good. Dropped a block, and I thought it was gonna hit the reactor as it was spinning.
Oh. Possibly get launched.
Launched, or it causes the whole system to just, spontaneously, self-combust,
Mm.
which would not be, cool. Because again, that stupid placement bug that they got.
I feel like it's a mod that's doing it, to be honest.
No, because I mean it could be a mod, but I feel like this wasn't a problem up until one of the previous updates.
The battery needs to hurry up, finish charging.
Is it on recharge?
Yeah. I made sure. What? I'm out of steel plates again. Like almost any crafting game that you play, you're always out of either wood, stone, or iron.
Or steel plate? Or in this case, steel plates.
Oh yeah.
Which, speaking of which, I need to put another 12K in production. Imagine we still haven't done the one conveyor network yet, so we can actually have all the building parts everywhere.
Yeah. I mean, there's that
I'll be able to
one
get
mod Splits in them are using. As long as there's cargo access, we can pull from. I don't know if it negates.
Cargo access. Oh,
Yeah.
they're using. So you gotta remember, they're using Goat.
No. This one's not that. Basically, it makes it so we don't have to do the run back and forth to the cargo container. So we would be able to sit here and just build without actually going back and forth between the cargo containers.
Oh, but it's within a range. It's like what they
Yeah.
have in
Some other crafting games where they're like that.
oh, what's that one sailing one that came out recently?
Windrose.
Yeah, it's like that. That one has the same thing where you're within a range that you can build from.
Yeah.
Which is not bad. It's not, it's not like it's a horrible thing to have.
True.
But running back and forth, I think, is, being able to have more access to stuff everywhere. Wouldn't be a bad thing. Okay. I can place all of these now.
Okay, let's
What?
check this guy
Oh.
and see.
Then eventually I can probably... Then all I gotta do is the windows on these, and I should be good. And I got the
Auto.
walls at least done.
It is at 13, and then at full bore, it's at 34 minutes with 39, and it's not fighting me, so it was a power issue.
Cool. That's always good to know.
Yep.
So, do you have any suggestions on a color scheme for this thing? Because obviously I don't.
No, I hadn't even thought about that yet.
I just had the idea of like, oh, I'll just go through here to get inside. And I'm like, that's probably not a good thing to do. Giant rotating thing of doom.
It only hurt if you get touched.
Yeah, only if you get touched. All right. All right, so that's all four sides. I gotta finish the detailed portion here on the outside.
What's this thing called?
Okay, there we go.
Recharge on off.
It's gonna take just one rocket or one shot to this entire complex, this one building, just to destroy the whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure on a color scheme yet for that, but
Yeah.
Fuel low.
oh,
Almost thinking maybe blue and white.
Fuel
Ouch.
critical.
You run out of hydrogen?
Yeah. And slammed into the side of your thing.
Oh, you slammed into the Bravo?
Yeah.
Did you die?
No. Took 5 damage.
8.
So
This
his bark is worse than his bite.
His bark is worse than his bite. Wolf.
We are at time.
We are. Hey, I made some progress.
You did. It was just a spitty thing with a wall, and now it's got 4 walls.
Yeah, it has four walls. It has a slightly open basement. I'm gonna take another picture now that I actually got everything. I got that actually done. Graphics. 40. Boom. Spectator cam. I get out of where I'm at. I'm on the other side.
I suppose they don't have one where the dude goes down to his knees or something.
Right.
You know, like
There's
Planet of the
another-
Apes, all the humanity.
The humanity. The humanity. Then.
Why did my spectator end up there? That's a weird spot.
That's wherever your spectator was at last. Just sucks. It's all raining.
That's fine.
Alright, I'm not gonna change my
I don't
graphics
really
back.
care for the fact that it's that. So yeah, we did quite a bit. You built your wall. We got the rotisserie. We got the two spinning things that we both wanted. You got your warp core idea, and then you got me my.
I got that pretty much in the state where I'm gonna be finishing it up. I'll probably be grabbing a paint gun and probably painting it. Like I said, I'm thinking just blue and white. I think to be perfectly fine.
Yeah.
We have the concrete assemblers being used as food.
Meat on a
You know,
stick.
meat on a stick as a barbecue, so that works out great.
Mhm.
You got the little blue fighter up and running, so we can actually have that flying around now. And what progress did you make actually on the?
Oh yeah, I also got the top on there.
Oh yeah, do actually have a roof on here. Go through here. Go through the door. Game. Please. Nice.
Yep.
Oh, that is well lit too.
Yeah.
Now
I
the
figured.
offset with these ones actually come down, so you can bring these down more.
Yeah, I was going to play with it later on. I've got a skylight.
No, the skylight's nice though.
That way we get some natural sun that comes in here. I've figured out the layout of how I want to do things up here, but
You have to fix that block.
oh yeah, yeah.
But yeah, no, this is nice because then we can come out to here.
And then I
We go to the
I put
really
the
nice
side.
helipad.
Yeah, and I got all the safety rails too.
Not all of them, but most of them.
Well,
I mean,
I'm
you
not
can
gonna
just
put all of them because that's the landing pad. So when you get
Oh, you know what we should do? 9.
ouch. What? Are you just trying to do like the red square around it? Oh, you're putting the H.
No, your helicopter's in the way though. You'll probably feel a bump. um,
Why 4?
3, 4.
Good.
Yeah, I'm just doing the.
I don't know. I'll make sure I'm like out of the way.
All right, we're good. Shame we can't change that one color of the.
Come on.
And then what I can also do too is make that just to make that a little bit smoother. Clean armor on this one, or weldless. Weldless would be better. This way, it'll be easier for you to.
Oh yeah, right, yeah, because it's not gonna be all
If I
bumpy and
do
stuff.
this, aside from where the lights are at, but
Yeah.
you should be good. Be good to back up now.
I
I'll
hated the
just-
fact that I have to sit here and wiggle it sometimes to get it to move because of space engineers.
Right. Oh, well, actually, it's because it's also unwielded.
Shouldn't matter.
No, it does, actually.
Interesting. I didn't think.
SE does not. That's why rowers have so much issues driving on unwielded grids.
Come on.
Don't care for energy.
Yeah.
There, that looks like an actual real. Oh, the finish is up.
Yeah. These wheels
That's it.
suck for moving.
I mean, those could just be the wheels themselves too.
Could be. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that second gyro definitely that's how. Well, you can finish your alteration to the
Oh, I
pad.
can. I'm gonna just do what I'm doing real quick. It'll be fine. It'll be done here in a minute. Yeah, I'll just weld up what I have here.
Yeah.
Boom. All right.
Cool.
Oh, all right. Well, thank you guys for watching. We'll see you guys next week.
Yep. See you guys.
Bye bye.
Ta-ta.